Hi, my dear travelers! I'm so glad to see you as always. And oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I just can't. I don't have enough time to just rest properly on my days off. And my battery is so low. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. HSR fan, thank you for Traveler Daily registration, Gleef, Lemmet as well, and Good Cream the second, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, hope that helps. And welcome everyone, and I knew that it will happen. So, Good Cream as tier 3 subscriber. We will spam all those gifts in the chat now. And hello HSR fan, first but not first, because you can never be first if Good Cream isn't late. And welcome in Good Cream, and welcome Jean-Glee. Hello. And I knew that Good Cream will find that one. Gift with 0767. Flame, hello, literally just opened the platform. Timing, yeah, that is a good timing, the perfect one. Sanato, hello, traveler, glad to see you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Fox, Green Fox is here. Hello. I got all those. I just wonder, can I make some timers on those gifts as well? So sleepy, playing until middle night in Genshin. Not until middle night, and I went to sleep before 12 in my time. Wait, it is AM in midnight. It's always confusing. I was in bed on time, and I woke up after 9 AM today. I was sleeping good, but no, not enough. The work was too tiresome lately, so I can't regain my energy back, because after the days off, I start to feel better, but then again I have work again, and it's exhausting again, and yesterday I was so tired. It wasn't like the longest shift, but I don't know, we had... we were just 4 people on that big store, and it was a lot to do, and I was running all over the place, back and forth, and... I don't know, I felt so tired, and after that I went to visit my grandpa. We ate a lot of pizza, and then I was just so sleepy. Went back home and I couldn't even do dailies. I was just watching some streams, watching some like feeds on the socials, and just did nothing. About 30 seconds, it's not enough. Go sleep. Okay, sleeping stream. Good night. Wake me up when it is Aventurines banner. Yeah. Like the new Aventurines, not recent one. Yeah, and our weather is so weird, that is just crazy. So it is sunny, then after some time it is raining, like really hard raining, then it is sun again, like nothing happened, and wind from time to time, and you never know what to wear outside. So in the morning it is really cold, so I'm wearing a sweater and quite a warm jacket. But after I finish my job, I go just in one t-shirt and just carrying all the clothes I had to wear in the morning. I just hate it. Oh my god. At least I don't see those gifts in my chat program, combined one, from where I'm reading. At least. Because they take so much place in the chat, it would be hard to read. The Mastermind, hello, hello, and thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Have a wonderful time. So yeah, for today plan, it is the second part of a Fate collaboration story. So I know that I will have to jump in Plan Arcadia. I just hope I won't spoil myself too much. But wait, do I need Japanese voicing for the story? Because now you can just turn on the voicing for the characters in the battle, for example, so that they don't stay muted. But how about the story? It was a big issue in the previous story, because mostly it was muted itself, even without English voicing. But what about the new story? Do I need to download that pack? Because I didn't. I just only realized when I started the stream. You will spill yourself? So that you can skip later. You don't want to do the collaboration story? Turn on Japanese, no voicing for English. So, yeah. But if a half story will be muted, as we had for like a first story, so it's not the big deal. We can stay in English, but if this time it is like a full voiced story, so yeah, would be better to use Japanese then. It will be weird after getting used to English voicing and just reading subtitles, but it is better than characters staying muted, that's for sure. So maybe I will have to download Japanese voice pack. If I didn't, and I think I had no reasons to do that. So yeah, before we start the story, it seems like I have to download Japanese voicing pack. Yeah, but with my internet, it should be quite fast. So I'm not worrying about that. But well, okay. For that story, some voices the same, some very different. What do you mean? About some are same and some different? If you compare to Japanese and English, oh, it can be the same. But well, okay, we'll figure out. We'll figure out. And sorry, I need to do one thing. And I don't want you to hear that. I hope I won't get sick because my nose is running a little bit. So I'll be from time to time doing a sniffer. Yeah. But for the loud one, I'll be turning off my microphone. So sorry if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but I can't do anything about this today. Running to what? Why the nose should run to the fridge. But I was sitting with a window opened because it was quite hot. But it was a strong and cold wind, and I'm sitting closer to the window, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get a cold, but I hope not. So it would be nice to go on a sick leave and get some proper rest because, you know, just only my back stops hurting, and the next day it is a shift and it hurts again. So it would be nice to get a proper rest so that my back stop hurting like at all. But not now. Not now. Maybe next month. When everything stabilizes at work, so I'll be able to get a sick leave. And I believe you can get a sick leave with back issues. So, yeah. That's the plan, you know, when you feel just so tired. You aren't sick, but you just need that rest. But you are losing money. Yeah, they don't pay you that much as your usual salary on a sick leave. But you know, sometimes you just want to rest. You just want to rest. So we'll see how it goes. Chocolate cake. I had panna cotta desserts with different, like a berry taste. Yeah, that was tasty. And it was on a big discount, so I bought a lot of them. Didn't had sick leave about 2 years, you guess? Didn't had a sick leave about 6 years, I guess, because 5 of them I went working at all. So even if I was sick, I was already sitting at home. But now it is a different matter. And usually autumn. But this time a lot of people were sick at summer as well, surprisingly. But usually it is like late autumn, somewhere in the middle of the winter, if the winter isn't cold enough, without like negative temperatures. So at that time a lot of people can get sick, and like the first part of spring. So that time usually when a lot of people get sick. And of course they just don't sit at home. They go everywhere and make everyone else sick. Of course, you can't just sit at home till you get better. No, you have to go everywhere and make everyone else sick. So yeah, how it goes usually. But okay, let's proceed. Let's proceed. So it seems like I have to download a Japanese voice pack for this collaboration story. Let's check on it. So I believe the voices for like playable characters automatically downloads with the version, but for the full Japanese pack, you have to do that separately. So let's check. I don't remember downloading it. But wait, maybe I has, because I've played the previous part on my previous accounts, and as I remember, I wasn't reinstalling anything from that time, so maybe I already have it. That's why I can turn on the voices. You know, that makes sense. Wait, is it the correct account? Maybe I don't... Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I don't remember reinstalling anything from that time. Not Windows, no, not the game. Nothing. So it should be installed. It should be installed. Whew, thanks God. Oh my God, good cream. Why Twitch has those gifts in the first place? I believe there should be some basic moderation for the gifts. They can't just use everything. But oh well. But oh well. So let's see. Wait, night in, so it is the first, and I need to use early access. So let's unlock. And they are taking me straight away? I have my own pooping cats, you know? But wait, story recap, it'll be about the previous part? Or about what? Oh yeah, about the previous.
Old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted.
So I believe we can listen to recap in English, but then I will turn in Japanese.
Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Ultria. This otherworldly hero, known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance.
Scott! Almost forgot about Scott!
We set out to pursue Old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us.
So, still, we'll have to finish this part of the story in the future as well. Because it was available just only now, after I finished Rappa's story. Thank you for the hydrate.
As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Odie.
And the museum event, of course, your favorite one, Good Cream.
To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
And the new story begins, as I believe. So wait, what about the voicing? So now it's time to turn it. We'll text the voice. Wait. So maybe I have for the previous, but we need to update, looks like. But it won't take much time, because it's not that much, really. So, do you want to use... Yes, I want to use Japanese now. It'll be so weird now! It will be so weird! Because when I discovered that the first part of collaboration story was mostly muted, I just switched back everything to English. Gilgamesh! Let's go. Sadly, when it is like early access, you can't loot around, as I believe.
やばいだぬ。あ、おかえりなさいだぬ。原稿の下書き、原稿の執筆、それとも原稿の添削をするだぬ。
That feels really weird. Pretty much, and I have to read subtitles now. And I believe quite aloud, because not everyone will be able to read them on small screens. How terrible! Oh, you are back, if I may ask. Are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article? Do I have a little, like, extra job? Reading event! But yeah, you know, that is so weird that we don't have that English voicing. And so collaboration characters are like the main characters here. And they have great importance for the story when they're muted like everyone else speaks. But you know, for me it would be easier to read just only their phrases. Like everyone else is voiced in English and just reading aloud the muted parts. But yeah, overall, it's not good, I think, for the story. Wait, say that again? How terrible? That's all writing. Can't I just slack off? Oh, not slacking off. No way, multitasking. It's only English voicing issue. But yeah, that is the main language we are using here. I don't understand Japanese, Korean, Chinese. So yeah, for me it's English. I don't have any other choices. I already know what happened. Do I?
もちろんどんどんサボってじゃんじゃん楽しいことを考えてくれていいだぬ。
Of course, you can slack off and think about happy things, about bananas, living a happy life without worries.
楽しいことをわざわざ考えないといけないような楽しくないことが待ってるのか
Are you implying that there are unhappy things to think about too? No
これ
way.
以上は隠し通せないだぬ。かくなる上はオイラも社長の心のキャパなんて気にしないで全身全霊捨て身の覚悟で突っ込むだぬ。
You know what I just realized? This small furball... I don't even know how to pronounce that, furballs remind me of Taekwondo. Wait, where's your footage around the footies? I didn't reach on footies yet. Dad, hello. We didn't finish with Paniconi yet. So it is Paniconi's events, that story behind the scenes with oh my god, I forgot her name, with that lady with big personalities. Then it is like finalizing arc about Sunday and Fugue before we move to Amphoria, so we still have a lot to do. No point handing it. Then this little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back. Someone was worrying about my mental well-being? No way.
とにかく最新のいちはや楽園を見るだぬ。
So yeah, some things will be related to Planarcadia, and as you know, I'm still at 4.0 on my previous accounts. I didn't move a step further in the story. So maybe some things I won't understand what really happens, but I just hope it won't be too many spoilers. So I could do the story later when I get there, but you know the rewards. The rewards time limited for the event, and I need more pools for Aventurine. Please watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report, the Phantasmoon Brief. And these two feel so weird, like just the plushies. But maybe they are, I don't know. We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news.
過去6時間にわたって楽園全域で貴金属や貴重な芸術品、ジュエリーなどの高価な品々が空から雨あられと降り続けていたようです。
Planet Curios weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning. At least not yellow. But yeah, even mentioning gold reminds me of good cream now. Over the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry, have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia. Citizens are advised to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents. No way! I'm not allowed to loot! I'm not allowed to. But imagine how sad it would be if the golden just the barrel hits you in the head and you die because it's quite heavy. You could be rich, but you died. Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move to the next story. Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest, currently being held on the Skyline's Lookout Cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thieves' professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined. So wait, a Security Bureau should catch the thief, not praise the thief. We'll bring back after a commercial break. Peace and P commercial break. Let's go, travelers. That's just unprofessional. They skipped right over the most important part. Just be straight with me. What if mine was stolen? How impressive, realizing you're the victim right away. Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now, but if you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best if you went there yourself. Did they really have stuff there? Alright, I'll go investigate. So, we already know that it was related to our crew, to our adventures, but do we really have some stuff of ours there? Isn't that just replicas? But let's go investigate. Boss, when you are done investigating, we can do a special feature on the victim. Ghost! Hello, hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Welcome, welcome to the Tavern. How is your day so far? What a mess! I can't recall what was on display. Not a monkey faces, at least, was on displays. And not tiger, though. I should look around. I'm still a little bit sleepy. Who can I try to fool? Quite sleepy, I feel today. But it'll be fine. If I won't be overworking in the future, so I will recover. So, the new story in NT is out already, as I understand? I didn't launch the game, like, in forever. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't the ash from your blown-up gemstone collection. Day's good, just woke up a while ago. Oh, good morning! Good morning in the middle of the day. But I hope you're well rested. A new landmass? I need to update the game and check myself, maybe collect some rewards. One day I will proceed with NT as well. But you know, not today. Isn't this a fairy dust? Some kind of gemstone dust. Again, if a thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. Personality pressure. Good morning and good evening. Both. But just have a good day and a good time and rest well. So don't be like me. No time for rest at all. The display case is completely empty. The display label reads, So the Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Igniraen during the Panaconic Holy Grail war that I didn't finish yet, but we will before moving to Furious. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within a Memoria environment. Is something as valuable as the Holy Grail even insured? Who in their right might would go out of their way to steal a Holy Grail that don't have any powers in it anymore? Could this be a clever little detail to trigger a collaboration? How ingeniously clever! Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules, certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. But I believe it's enough. Leah, hello, hello. Yes, the Grail, the story for now. So the event follows later, as I believe, as it was in the first part. So the event will be after the story, or somewhere in the middle, but yeah, we just only started. Still sleepy, but can't be sleeping all day long. Why not? So, you know, usually, oh no, it will be a wasted day, I would achieve nothing, do nothing, how can I love that myself, and why the hell not? So from time to time, I believe we need a day like that. Just to stay in the bed and do nothing all day and just chill and sleep for as long as you want, and yeah. I just dream about a day like this. Different things. Second story of the Fate collab. So yeah, it is the second story of the Fate collab, but there is an event after. So the story plus a collab. So that would be correct, if you're a nerd. Congrats, you're a nerd. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself, of course. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. But wait, I've seen some pictures, and I believe I spoiled myself enough to know that the casteries in this story is it's a cipher. What other thief we have in this game? Cipher? Is it you? Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. You will see. Did no one else notice, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It's sad. I am inextricably linked to the thief of the Holy Grail. Pick it up for a closer look. It's a trap. Of course it's a trap. Thank you, bounty of nature. It's a trap! But how are you doing, Leo? How is your day? Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Sorry, I'm slow. Need to get some work finished. Freelancing doesn't mean you can sleep all day long. So if you already took some work, yes. If you didn't, so I believe you can take one day like that. If you feel like really need that. Your internal alarms are blaring, yet your hands seasoned from years of scavenging act of their own accord. And I believe that is very possible in my situation. That is really true when you were a loot goblin. The moment you touch it, you realize it is no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. Of course, that was just too obvious. Took a day off Tuesday, slept all day long. Graphic Academy rooftop a while ago. I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail. It's not Cypher, but I still can't seem to figure out a way to leave. To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? No. But wait, do you pronounce Tosaka? So, you know, Japanese names aren't that difficult if you compare it to Chinese, but some of them makes me wonder as well. Freelancing means you can do everything at the last moment. Not exactly. Depends on the project. Always start and add the finishing touches at the last moment. But at least you start on time. Stay cool! Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. The energy in my gem is bottoming out. It's nowhere near enough to perform a warp magecraft. Japanese names are peak. This Holy Grail, however, real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to a wish power. If I use the wish power inherit this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Let's just do the summoning first. Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes nothing. All for nothing, as Good Cream says. I can and I will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. For the foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pacts. For the ancestor, my great master. How you pronounce that? I have no idea. Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear, I shall be all the good in the world. I shall defeat all evil in the world. Thou art the strider and wind with the many paths. Come first. Guardian of the Scales! Perfect, this time I'll definitely... Feeling like a coward, are you? Goddess who knows no shame. Contract first, because I'm perfect, of course, and I'm just handsome. It's German. So, as I told many times, I'm not German. I don't know German, and I have no idea why I have German accent. Just read that as you like. I would love to, but I have no idea how I like because I don't understand at all how to pronounce it. Greetings, I'm the main protagonist of this verse. Of course, I'm perfect. And of course, it was our baseball bat. I have just enough wish power to last 7 days. 7 days! That's fairly ample time. Now let's see what kind of support this person can provide. All kind of support, believe me! Most importantly, emotional support. We are best at that kind of a support. Speaking of which, what class is he? Hard to tell, you know. Every time we visit a new world, we kind of change it. He's holding a baseball bat? Wait, come to think of it, if the summoning ritual is built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Darn it, I messed up again, didn't I? Just look at me, how handsome I am! How perfect I am! I even changed my outfit! It was literally something on Latvian, sadly. Ah, of course, Latvian, yeah. A lot of game developers knows about Latvian, to put it in the game. But Dad, how are you doing, my dear traveler? A German who doesn't know German with a German accent talking, I'm German with a German shivering what? What? I ask of you, are you my servant? Looks like it. Am I supposed to be a servant? My, looks like I really drew the short straw. And, but wait, are we historical, character already? We are that famous to become someone's servant? If I get the idea correctly, as amnesia. Every goddamn time she summons servants, basically he jackpots. If it is, if it wasn't the main protagonist, then someone with imbalance ability. Who can we think of, if not for us, being summoned? Who else can take our place? There's a command spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Rin Tosaka. I'm a mage and a traveler, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. A deep connection, I suppose. Acheron? Oh yeah, maybe. You can say yes. She fits. I suppose that's a silver lining. Or a finan, you know? Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days. But if not, fine, I'll help you. No way, don't even think about it. That word! Look on the face! Like, why I should bother? Do you have any good rewards for me? Will you share some treasure with me so that I'm at least a little bit interested in helping you? At Fate's Day Night, summons Archer. So I believe that's why they mentioned both of them so often, and they combine here as well. So Rin is for Archer's team, and Gilgamesh is for Saber's team. I don't know how good they are, like together in the story. As I understand, it was quite different. So we have a lot of different stories in Fate and versions of the characters, and it's so complicated. So I don't even try to understand what's happening in the Fate story. Why? Just because. Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. What a turn. How did this happen? Sometimes sometime later.
なるほど。
I see. Path, Ian's,
Unme.
the Astral Express,
Ayo.
Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail.
Seikisha.
I understand it all.
美しき
Oh,
夢と
yeah?
聖杯。しかも
Furthermore,
Anata ga
you're
kono
actually the
sekai no shujinkou
protagonist of this
nante.
universe. That's quite
よかったけ
reassuring.
ど、
I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days.
すべて片付いたらお詫びとお礼を
Let's
させ
take
て。
it as a vacation. At last. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. What I need right now is an explanation. If the price is right, I'll pretend this never happened. Trailblazer behavior.
待って、さっき
Wait, I sense a bloodlust. Of course, when the most important topic is up.
あなたにも聞こえた？
Did you hear that too? Barking of a dog?
犬？
A dog? Why is there a dog barking? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. Let's go and figure out. Shame on me? Their synergies were pretty good though, in meta sense. But about the lore, about the story itself, we have some enemies suddenly, and I forgot how to change team in this game. Wait, did I put Acheron somewhere? I'm too lazy to switch my characters back and forth. Wait, I will get some materials! And I believe I can exchange. Wait, I forgot to exchange this week. Before I remembered. So for sure I need some of this. Thank you very much. And maybe something else, but oh well, we'll see. Because still not able to really level up the traces. Oh, I'm quite good with Asheville already. Surprisingly. So, Bladey. Let's do this for you. And that's all. Oh, something for Himiko as well. A little bit. And that's all. But at least through this story, I will get something. You see how to lose important materials on something common. What? Materials! Materials! I'm getting the materials! Hooray! Wait, how many pools do I have? And how prepared I am for the aventuring pools? Not prepared at all. Oh yeah, I still was pulling for Himiko, I forgot. Amnesia. I was still trying to get Himiko's Eidolon. It will be fine. Try this one, as I believe as well.
兄は歯をし合え不義をさあ死を貪り合えいつになったら隠居できるんだろうな
So amnesia is real, yeah. I forgot that I was still pulling for Himiko's Eidolon. So it is 50-50 for me. If I will lose, so I will still try to get Himiko's Eidolon so that my Himiko stays strong for a longer time. But wait, can I trap it? Oh, so that's how it works. But wait, this allows me to loot around a little bit. Maybe not getting chests for more pools, but at least killing some enemies. At least some enemies and some materials. Let me see. So looks like no chests yet. But, what am I getting from this? So it was for crafting some items. Not really something important. Give me some enemies. Give me some enemies. I really need those materials. And yeah, so I did open Divergent Universe and I completely forgot that I can grind for planar relics as well. Because I don't really have the fitting ones. So still, but wait, I was grinding something. Did I get something for Himiko? Defense, of course. Defense, you know, as a main stat, always goes with the best substats. The game just teasing you. Like, really, the main defense stat goes with the best substats. Like, always. So, for a few characters, most likely I crafted. But now I am low on those crafting materials as well. So I can't craft everything that I need. But at least I did realize that now I can grind for them. Are they your fans? Yeah, sure. Found them? It really is the supplicant? But doesn't he own the Holy Grail? Is this right? Wanna catch her? You'll have to defeat her servant first. Sorry, everything changed just in the blink of an eye. I'm a victim here, just take her! Whatever. Remember the boss lady wants her alive. Friend planner for supports and a craft for a DD. Some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use grand on the... what? But fine, since we are past the niceties. Command spell. Is that how you use a command spell? Oh my, so we have a different battle system for this one. Smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat is the key to victory. Look here, these are the conceptual mystic code cards we can use right now. Aha! Smash! Okay, that's some impressive damage. Really impressive. As expected of the protagonist of this universe. Aha! Sweep! Some cards don't require a designated target, just drag them upwards and the conceptual mystic code will take effect immediately. So just allowing you to use your common skills in the battle. Did you notice this? This marker indicates the enemy's next action. The enemy is about to launch a counter. The estimated damage dealt by enemy attacks will be displayed here. But we have HP for a team, okay, for both characters. But what is this? I see a button that I can push. Shield, okay. But wait, as I remember, these kind of games were a combination of card games and actual like some kind of action. So we have those just card games. And usually it is different, and this I believe I played only reverse with the same combat style. I remember you had to use cards as well for actions in reverse, but I didn't play for too long. So I just tried the game. I'm not so sure if I remember correctly, it was quite a long time ago. If you saw that game Flem played, it's the same, what exact game? Now it's foolproof. We are on a roll, let's keep it up. Okay, so 50% blast damage. Each time the target is hit within a single turn, it takes an extra 40 damage. Can I see what it... Oh. Discard pile, so we can switch something in our hand if we want. And that's quite... so yeah, okay. I believe they will teach us. I believe they will teach us. One is down. Darn it, I've barely got any magical energy left in me. Using a conceptual mystic code consumes the corresponding amount of magical energy. And the turn. With just a little rest, magical energy will fully recover in the next turn. Let's end our turn for now and let me get some rest. All out assault. Let's try this one. We're here to help, Sinner. Sorry, I have no chance. They just keep going. 100% damage. Suppression tactics. To all enemies and reduce the target's damage dealt by... Oh, that sounds nice. Deals 100% damage and gain 1 magical energy in the next turn. Let's go! And at the end of the turn, every 2 AHA Smash cards used to generate 1 AHA Smash. You seem to have quite the potential for growth. Of course I am! Gains a growth value when using an attack. When growth value reach 5 out of 20, will gain growth. After growing, the Trailblaze's attack capabilities will be greatly enhanced. Okay. And the shield works just for 1 turn as well, as I understand. So I use it just like this, okay. Wait, I can see with dogs didn't work, guess handle it personally. So the main doggo, a bit overkill. Allow me to read what they are telling, I'm a wolf. Come on, let's attack together in style. They do not allow me to read the dialogues. And heals as well. Let's just use everything we have, why not? Why the hell not? Wait, I can use ultimate. At least I was able to try out the elation path like MC, because I didn't open yet. I will do that when I will reach the part of the story. So I don't have Remembrance MC as well, because I didn't reach Amphoris, and I just don't want to use early access for the path. I'm quite stubborn about that. But wait, I still can use something? Wait, there's a strange fluctuation of a magecraft. Look out!
待てワンコども
Like, let me guess! I think we forgot about some NPC here. Both sharing the same memory. Memory? Memory? What is memory?
そいつは無実だ
He's innocent.
聖杯ドリームナイト
Ever
って聞い
heard
たこと
of
あ
a
るか
Holy Grail Stay
俺
Night?
とそいつはそれの主
We
演
are
だ
the stars. You are NPC! From Crisis. Isn't that new? We meet again, my man. I'm literally a trailblazer. They're using my phrases now. We meet again, my man, when you'll be playable, maybe in the next collaboration story at last. Evolving from the NPC that was long forgotten already. Again. Yeah, ads again. So, my dear travelers, what we usually do when we have ads. So, please take care of yourselves, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, eat a banana, and do not overheat, take a shower, go to the bathroom, and do whatever to stay healthy. And I will take a short break as well. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, my dear travelers. We were taking an ad break. So yeah, when we have a break, I usually sleep, and my travelers are taking care of themselves. But welcome in, Mimon. How are you doing today? Thank you. You're calling me baby again. So yeah, we meet again, my man. Long time no see, bro.
あなたあのランス
You're really that Lancer?
不倫なの
How they did pronounce that?
サーバントよね
Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either, but why?
懐かしい顔だな
Miss
お嬢ちゃん
Tosaka, just dropping my true name like it's nothing? Like servant, like master, huh?
クランの猛犬がどうして
What's the hound of Kulan?
私のことを
I
知って
didn't
る
hear
っ
it
てこと
properly. Doing here?
まさか
You know me? How?
今の彼は
It's the K9 officer of Kulan now. Another dog. Call him Ku. Sorry, I couldn't hold.
超常現象管理
Security
局の治
officer
安
Kuchba from the Department of Operation Defense, also Lancer's
女
master.
性赤い
Female, red clothes, black twin tails, matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft.
一緒に来てもらいましょ
Come
う
with us. What's going on? An opponent has appeared. Do I get credit for bringing her in?
おかしいランさんがいるってことは
Was she really lucky to get me as a servant? I'm not so sure about that. Something off. If Lancer is here, that means...
ちょっと待って
Wait a minute.
捜査に
I
協
can
力するのはいいけ
cooperate
ど
with your investigation, but I want to know, when
あ
did
なた
you
たち
two form
い
a
つ契約し
contract?
たの
昨夜よ
Last night. He came with that golden rain,
やっぱり
as I
こ
thought.
こには2人のマ
As
ス
we
タ
can
ーと
see,
2
here
つ
we
のサー
have
バントがいて
two masters and two
それぞれ契
servants,
約を
each
結んでい
having
る
formed a contract.
でも
But the Holy Grail War needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total, yes? But wait, did we even have that many people in the previous one? Huji.
お
Oh, are you saying a new Holy Grail War
新たな聖杯戦
has
争が
started?
始ま
昨日の夜
I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Planet Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail
あ
War.
なたたちは
You are not just looking for the thief, you are investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? Things are escalating fast, as usually. Finally a chance for a real fight, so I might see some unexpected familiar faces?
今のところ他の
We
通報は
haven't
受
received
けていない
reports of other crimes, but your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
やれやれこの教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっか
At
だ
this point, I'm so sad that I can't pronounce the sound properly for those. Rara and other sounds like this. Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who only talk in code?
千葉の姉ちゃん
Boss lady,
もう疑うのは
admit it,
やめにしようぜ
you're thinking the same thing as her. She's not our perp.
私思ったことははっきり言うタイプだと思うけど
March 7th! Hello, traveler. Welcome to the tavern. Thank you for daily registration. Hope you are doing good. You can't eat this March 7th. You have your own. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
遠坂さんが懸念
Well,
している
considering
点
the
を考慮し
possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up,
個人的に協
I
力を要請
personally
する
propose we work together to
聖杯
investigate
事
the
件
Holy
のさ
Grail
らなる
case.
調査のため
As a key figure in the
記録に
Penaconian
聖杯戦争の重要人物で
Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of a unique help to investigation. But so yeah, you're supposed to fight everyone, but as always, we are collabing with other masters. No problem, I've always wanted to be a servant. No way, as a nameless, such is my duty. let's say cool and handsome, if you say it like that. It is my
さすが
duty.
何度も世界を救ってきた人だ。
Spoken like someone who's saved the world a few
こ
times.
れで名誉を挽回でき
More
そう
than
だ
a few times already.
登坂さん。
And more than just one
ただし
world.
世間
Time to
向けに
redeem
は
yourself, Miss
専
Tosaka.
門家承認
But
という
if
名誉
anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness. Ding dong, the streamer you follow. Sparklet can't hide Stinky Tofu is now live.
誰
What,
の
what
スマ
a
ホ
weird name to pick. Whose phone is that? I think it's mine. I swear to the heavens, I don't watch that stuff. So, Master, you watch streamers too.
ライバー
Streamers?
何ドライ
Like
バーのこと
confetti?
見てみましょう
Let's check it out. Do we really have to? But we see Castories! It was worth it. Oh my god, I'll be crying again through Castories' animated short. When we will reach Amphoreus. I saw it 3 times, and all 3 times I was crying. Is that Castories? Is that Sparksy? Who is that? Say your lines, say your lines! I can't! So, you know, when you know that Sparksy is really capable of everything? So you are just, is it really Castories? Suspicious. I can't. Well, that fell apart pretty fast. Just close your eyes and read your lines. How can you read your lines with eyes closed? If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines. Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay, oh, Castories, I feel so bad for you. Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly? You know? Fully belly makes a happy heart. Which sparkle till it's dark. He reminds me of an old friend. Oh yeah. Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer. Sparklet, don't forget that. I just did imagine the next stream starting tomorrow. And me like... just being like this. Lovebringer, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the headbuds, thank you for the traveler daily registration. So everyone hydrate, everyone stretch. You should sub on her. On Castories, yeah. On Sparksicle? No way. Oh, my back. It's still hard to even stretch. Not to do some real exercise. Tasty. I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream. She's Sparksicle. The streamer is kind of cute. I was designed by the same artist who brightened Sparksy. Burst. Sorry, can't read today. Burst Sparksy, I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior Sparksicle. You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right? No way! They are mine! Even if I don't play them! That is my gaming history! I need a bigger shelf to place them. Like my own little museum. But yeah, I'm missing PlayStation 2 now. and I have quite a lot. But yeah, I believe maybe my grandparents, but I'm not so sure where our saga went. Maybe to my cousins? So then it's lost for sure. But you know, if we could find that old saga, so yeah, it would be really like a small museum. Maybe I'll be able even to find some Tamagotchis. For sure they aren't working anymore, but you know, just for the history. Got access in a regional Arknights. Congrats. Audience kinda small she has, not a popular streamer at all. Are you pointing at me? I just happen to know a second-hand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. Is it some marketing move? It's such a great platform, I can't just casually tell you. Remember the Golden Rain last night? Actually, that was a warm-up event for my debut stream. The first Sparklad fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklad and you'll receive a surprise little gift. So, I understand they really think that these voices are cute, but that is one reason why I don't like Japanese voicing that much. Because just imagine if I'll start to speak all stream through in this voice. That is just oh my god, my ears hurts from my own voice. That's enough. Stop! Yeah, just stop, please. The next stream I'll be speaking in the high voice, my dear travelers. Are you happy to listen to me like this? I'm so excited! Tantank is the best, but she is not in original Arknights. Aww. So good dream will never play a regional Arknights. You don't care? The same universe. Let's go! Sparksicle is not to be underestimated. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Thank you, ad skipping lady. Ad skipping lady. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never locked off. You found? What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now. What's going on? HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. And just look how they combined two NPCs. So, you know, Kuchiba would make a good 4-star character for Plan Arcadia. But for now, she's still just an NPC. And they just combined in pair two NPCs. Like, just look, Lancer won't be playable. Just don't go for that. He will just stay NPC forever. Tantang ancestor is the doctor. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective. Leave it to us, Miss Kuchiba. I'll be the most popular streamer in no time. Just believe in me, my dear travelers. Just cheer for me. Aw, I'm so cute. Things aren't too bad. Contract or no contract, we are partners in crime now. Yeah, partner. Yeehaw! It's an honor. Green weaves a clever chain of schemes and I walk straight to the guillotine. Yeah. Refusing is pointless anyway, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask, what should I call you, my servant of unknown class? Just call me Trailblazer, just call me Stellron host, just call me baseball raccoon. I don't want to be a raccoon. Nick, hello, welcome in. And your keyboard just arrived. It sounds so poppy. Congrats, Nick. How many keyboards do you have now? I prefer a galactic baseballer. Why can't it be called galactic baseballer? That was better, so just call me Trailblazer. Are you trying to pass with some nonsensical class? It's not nonsensical! Hey, come on! Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped. As much as it bugs me, we have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Nick, would you be happy if I would speak like this? Because we don't have English voicing for Fate collaboration characters, I have to use Japanese voicing. And we just saw Castrice's the very first live stream, and she was just so excited! Would you feel good if I will continue speaking like this? Are you a Japanese voicing fan? 6-7 keyboards, no new phone, and no gaming chair. I'm speechless. Your phone is usable. My phone is usable as well, 9 years old. For only 1 year at best. You should have a redeem anime voice. You know, that may be quite a good idea, but just maybe. Anime cheerful voice! Voice mod to change it to Japanese voice. So yeah, I can change to Japanese voice like this, but sadly can't speak Japanese. But imagine how immersive it would be if switching the voice and to Japanese. Wait, do I need to learn Japanese now? To make it real? So, you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? That's where the trail led us, so most likely. Yes, I own a newspaper agency. I'm so handsome. Time for a special banana water soup. Thank you for the hydrate. You are so bored that you are learning Chinese? You were so busy just 2 days ago, and now you are bored already to learn Chinese? So we'll see what you will tell when the uni starts. Will you feel bored then? Like anime idol, most likely. Will I become super popular? Branding degree for Chinese. Good luck, Nick. Good luck with that. So you'll be helping me in Chinese name pronunciation. So why on earth do you own a newspaper agency? Just because why not? You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer a question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster. Oh, where'd this monkey come from? Better not know that. No way! So no idol voice. No idol voice for me. It won't happen. But yeah, you know, just only finishing rap story and seeing this monkey again. I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assassin.
ペットにそんな名前つけるなんてまともな人
Narrator?
間じゃなさ
What
そうね
sane person gives their pet that name? The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while. This way, please. Really bad news. Oh, I'm so sad now. I tried my best. To become an anime idol. But looks like I failed. That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight.
その女性
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along? No, I'm a lackey. If you want to become an anime idol, make sure to say ooh. Ooh. Goodness, are you a mind reader?
ほら
Here's your rubber. Let's settle the bill. Way faster than I expected. I don't have that much cash on me. You there, bad lady, pay the bill for me. Me? She's not the person you are looking for. You stole something else?
まさか
Are you a cipher? Like 2.0? I didn't. It's a misunderstanding.
犯人はあの
The real culprit is that streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt.
武士の名探偵
You
さ
tell
んが
me the great Ashen detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel?
俺は礼を言わないとな
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel.
悪かったたぬきくん
Sorry, Furbo. Looks the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait. Then what about the bill?
あ
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab. Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy detective.
あさてたぬきくんには帰ってもらったし小説なら次は口止
Thought
め料を
it's
相談するシーン
e-girl
か
thing? What kind of a e-girl? I sent the Furba away. Now comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
彼本当に
Is he really the informant? He seems more like a con artist than a detective. Just believe us. But you wanted to share Flemmet?
すまなかった
Sorry, considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe. Should you base your accusation on witness accounts alone? Any chance it's actually her?
そんなわけない
I look like a sample! I'm literally sampled just right now.
ただ弁解させてもらうと
I'm just saying the culprit's get up in the witness account is that ringer for yours.
ペンダント
Leather jacket, a pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. It was just really a sample move. Don't even think about it. Sampo! When the 5-star version? At last.
だが
But Sparksy makes sense. She's the master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate Slumber Nana Monkey.
この方は
Why do you have Slumber Nana Monkey at first place?
全て参
I was just wondering from the first time I've met them. Disclaimer, this guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction of or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
じゃあ
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career. 6 special treasures?
はい
Play story already.
さんは広く略奪を繰り
Why
返す
and why not
傍ら
questions?
ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています
I will play this story when I will have some time. And I don't have the time right now. That's right, on top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
彼ら自身に
I
特
can
別
say
な
for
点はない
certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals.
だが
What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Rain. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune. It doesn't look good. Triggering some PTSD. Renting Genshin whole day and whole night. I was sleeping at night. Posted? What posted? Is this an ancient artifact? Is this a failed student assignment from Graphia Academy? This is ancient Mesopotamian? What the hell? What exactly? Cuneiform? Cuneiform? How do you pronounce that word? Don't tell me, the king of heroes, Gilgamesh, got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablet of Destinies. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the king's vintage? Vintage it was pronounced, as I believe. Not gonna lie, it tasted splendid. So it really is him? Could it be that he's the one behind that golden rain last night? I heard he can connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gonna be that gold guy. But we know what he's like. Would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? Are you suggesting someone played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he's a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. I'm just surprised Lancer knows about Robin Hood. But yeah, I'm not so familiar with the world in Fate and how it really is connected to like IRL things. Shamsi, hello, welcome in, traveler. How are you doing? Oh, in the clips. Okay. I just wonder, what did you clip? But yeah, that is really hard to imagine. As far as I know about Gilgamesh, it's really hard to imagine that someone played Robin Hood with him and his treasury. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics these 2 clients of yours have? One is a frosty silver-haired girl, Silverwolf, and the other an unlikable, natural-born fighter, Blade. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you? Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. And for the lure case as well. Have a wonderful time, Shamsi, and take care of yourself. You might actually be right. Wait, no way. Exactly what you are thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid a new Holy Grail war has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail war in Fuyuki City. Lancer and Rin, give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail war in Fuyuki City. Okay. in this way. So, descent location, temple, combatants, Team Saber, Shiro Emiya. So, I can even recall something a little bit, as I believe from that old anime I tried to watch. An ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice, a saber-class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. Team Archer, Rin Tosaka. One of the administrators of Fuyuk City and the current head of the Tosaka family, that would be me. An Archer class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery. Of course, especially for fans of the universe. Cool-headed and pragmatic by nature. Sports grey hair. Though classified as an archer, he's also an expert in a wide array of other weapons. Team Berserker. Ilias... Ilia usually Sviel one what? After this, Chinese names are just fine. A petite girl with a beautiful long silver white hair. Don't let the looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. Berserker class servant, legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and an iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in this Holy Grail war. Team caster. Wait, how you pronounce Soichiro? Kazuki, a teacher of a few words with an air of quiet austerity. A caster class servant. She's the wickedly brilliant Grand Witch of Legend, passionate in both love and hate. She's clad in a pure robe, then fans out like bat's wings. Hard to imagine if you don't know who exactly this is about. And I don't know. Team Assassin. Hojiro Sasaki, a sword master assassin class servant. His master is not one of the 7 masters of this Holy Grail war. It can be said that his very existence is a highly anomalous case among the many Holy Grail war rituals. Team Rider. Shinji Mato, the eldest son of the Mato family, one of the 3 great mage families based in Fuyuki, has plenty of talent except when it comes to magecraft. Rider class servant, once worshipped as a goddess in myth, now depicted as a monster incapable of making contact with others. Other factions, Team Lancer and Overseer. Kiri Kotmine? I have no idea. Can't read Latvian because it's not Latvian, come on. A member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but 2 servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why there are 2 archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely, but if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds all the treasures and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise. Very convincing, but some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail war firsthand. How do we explain that? Well, that's easy, because the Holy Grail belongs to me, because my own experiences are woven into this war, because aha, just made it happen! Yeah! Really! It is just Aha's fault. I guess you aren't wrong. Of course I'm not. It's not my fault. Of course it is Aha's. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. Igniraen's adventures were also woven into it. Are you spoiling me something? Boss lady, you are definitely related to my true master from back in the day. She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your own back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight. I think I'll pass on the last part. Yeah, just be sure to guard your back. Still, there is one thing that doesn't add up. Igniraen and I never got anything. Why? True, I can vouch for that. Maybe it got sent to my mailbox. Friendship is the most precious treasure. How could that happen? Hope Aha will enjoy that joke. Get a lyric study time. But thank you, Jinglu, for joining our tavern. And good luck with studies. Don't forget to get some rest from time to time. Do not overdo that. Stay healthy. Right. I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure. Yeah, you just stole my thing. So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of servants anymore. If you can fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail war ends. That again, that sounds so sad. Just the treasures should be enough. I'm a pacifist, but you know, I will do one thing. I will lower voices a little bit, because still I'm reading over them, so that they won't stay muted entirely, but so that it makes you more comfortable to watch this stream, not reading the subtitles yourself. So I still read over. What is it, good cream? I will lower the sound a little bit so that I don't have to scream that loud. Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting. Work hard. Beats being ordered to kill myself. All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Operation Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagine Holy Grail Wars Special Ops team as consultants. Of course, since we are still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives. Isn't that too much work to do? What do we need to do? Can I say no? What's the pay like? Do I get full benefits? Can't Lancer send her back? Both of the same. Sample behavior. So usually I tell about Trailblazer behavior. But when I ask about rewards, treasures, whatever in all other gacha games I'm playing, but this time that is really just Sampo's behavior. Am I Sampo in disguise now? Unfortunately no, but you can expense everything to me. Oh, and you'll be eligible for the Department of Operation Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award. What kind of award it is? Shampoo behaves. The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of them scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. She's uncontrollable! We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions? I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. Two birds, one stone. I'll do my best to cooperate. Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you. Too much pressure on poor me. Over here, let's go over the current situation together. The case board. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck I met the protagonist of this universe. Don't describe the Holy Grail haste as a stroke of luck. Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the imaginary Holy Grail Wars has officially begun. We know that there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants as the mastermind behind everything. No, wait, the instigator? Anyway, it is up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. But we have a new and a different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we are fighting over treasures. And isn't a Holy Grail a treasure as well? As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led Security Officer Kuchiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the imaginary Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage for my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all the treasure that's been flooding the streets. And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion. With my baseball bat, of course. A peaceful conclusion. I remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant, Ashvale. He might have seemed a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. It turns out that each participating master-servant pair received a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail War felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. One silver lining is that an unknown berserker master-servant pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their tablet of destinies. Felt too bored? Kazuma, hello, welcome in, traveler. How are you doing today? Have a wonderful time in the tavern. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the king's vintage. Which king? Unfortunately, it can only be Gilgamesh. And let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. Poor Castries, she's so unlucky. I feel so bad for the Castries. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's got to be her. Anyway, it won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now, let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Revoid, hello, welcome in as well. Thank you for the lurkies, have a wonderful time, and thank you for the hydrate, good cream. A special water soup time. Draw 2 cards. So I need to replace something with this one, yes? Don't replace. Damage. Heals. Less damage shield. Maybe one just common damage? Pretty energy for all allies ultimates. Sounds good, you know? Sounds really good. Let's go with this. So as I believe, I'll be able to switch it anytime. It might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail again, you must continue collecting treasures. We love treasures. Joshua Kitsune, hello, welcome to the tavern as well. How are you doing today? Imaginary Holy Grail War Special Task Force, move out! But so really, we are combining the story and the event. So, kinda as we had with the ghost hunting event. Or it'll be a separate mode. So, as I remember in the first part, we just played through the story, and then it was an event itself. Oh, okay. Let's figure out. On our way. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. So, okay, let's go. Mysterious familiars. Avalon, pass the spark. Anti-magecraft dagger. Aha sword. Wait, collect as many treasures as you can, build up strength, then challenge the formidable foe. Okay. I am at this place? Wait, what exactly should I do? Collect some time-limited rewards, for example. Do some Himiko pulls after. Oh, so it is, okay, now I get it. So we continue with the story, and it is an event itself available at this point. So kinda, yeah, as it was in the previous part. You can do event straight away, or you can complete the story and then complete that one. So kinda, yeah. Aggressive reading material. Nihilux, Nihilux! Nihilux, where did you go? What do you need from Nihilux? Chasing the manuscript! It took her so long that her manager already died! But I believe it was explained a little bit about them. So not exactly a ghost as I remember, but I don't remember well. So still, I'll be going through this part on my previous accounts and then on this stream account. But yeah, looks like that. Already a ghost of her managers just chasing her to get the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor. So spirits, not spirits, it wasn't that simple as I remember. But yeah, in life... So I was quite correct. Ball, hello, welcome in, glad to see you. How are you doing? And yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for the latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. Anyway, how on earth is she still alive after all this time? Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wrath, and I'm here to take back everything I lost. Question, are you her president? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. What's that got to do with me? Hey, you just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. Oh wait, what's going on? Vengeful spirit who died with regrets over Fluffy Across the Blue carrying the same fan light stick as the Trailblazer. Honestly, that tracks. Show no mercy! What the hell, Lee? Why do you speak in general Jinyuan's words? Doing great! Still didn't recover completely after that tough a few weeks of work and like a few months overall. Because it was no months I worked just my part-time. It was always some extra hours. But now it should be better. And I just need to recover a little bit. So overall, everything is great. Do you have more free time now, I hope? So lately, travelers are so busy and visiting us not so often, and I'm just glad to see everyone coming back. So the blast damage for all. Shield heal. So this goes just for one. To all enemies. So one is down. And we can shield ourselves for the next turn. I'm definitely returning the favor, just you wait. Okay, okay. Still selected too easy in the next survey. Always too easy. So we can regenerate a little bit of energy and do a stylish move. That one is good. After the banana monkey story, that one GIF was also so good. One day. You should be a tier 2 or higher subscriber, and then you are able to use those gifts. So I've got in like a beta. Usually I got all the new things on like discovering all new things on Twitch later, but now I got into beta myself, and I was no way. So, you know, my region is like the latest to up to date, and it was so surprising that I got into some beta. Special ability of tier 2 subs and higher, yeah. What, Joshua Kitsune? What are you asking about? No gifts then? Save money for again? You want another keyboard already? I summoned the amazing Mr. William. Oh, thank you. Destroy and play. Oh, so that. What does it mean? Okay. Oh, well. Let's just use them. Don't underestimate our bond. Just how many turns do I have? This one I just use, okay? And so I can end the turn early as well. Because I don't have any more attacks. I just don't have any more attacks left. Oh, so I don't have any more. I can finish this one. Just to be sure. Heal a little bit as well. Got the real battle this time.
Minna, ステージに注目だ.
18 plus gifts? It's good? No, it's not. So I just wonder how they allow some of them. But it is a beta. It is a beta. Tomorrow, Enfield special program. I just can't follow all those special programs right now because I need to catch up on everything. If I would still be a full-time streamer, so I could plan the game, which special program is on the day. But so yeah, I just need to follow my plans and catch up on the events, rewards, and saving more pools. So for me, that is quite impossible. But one day, we'll be watching those special programs together again. Check obtained Noble Phantasm. Okay, deals 75% damage to all enemies. Sounds good. So I can switch something. Miss Nihilux, I'll definitely be back. Oh, so still, we are completing this one. Open treasure map. Treasure map? That doesn't look like a treasure map at all. But oh well, okay. Let's proceed. But we have ad break, my dear travelers. The time flies as usually. Oh my god, that reminds me of something, giving me another PTSD. So please take care of yourselves, my dear travelers. Stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, eat bananas, and take care of yourselves. When new husband releases, I will take a short break as well. I need some more water to stay hydrated. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Is it better than a fart redeem good cream? Are you feeling happy? Thank you. Best character in Re:Zero, by the way. Let's proceed to the next target. Esteemed deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you are here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend. Layson, as I believe it should. Wait, is it a name or is it just a? Or it is Ethan? Now I'm confused, but he's been bewitched by the Dramas. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dramas keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There is no room for me in his eyes anymore. Maybe he just really likes dramas. So I have one person on the mind who loves dramas. Why not ask the crisis hairs for help? Oh, there's even a romance subplot. What? Even the deliverer is speaking up for that man. In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. A magician who has suffered betrayal is not someone you want to mess with or mind the sudden burst. So, sword. Let's try out some awesome moves. Together, we are gonna wreck them, of course. Oh, so wait. Confuses me from time to time when we have 0 points to use, and yeah. Wait, that I forgot that they can do something like that. But we still can use blast damage to get them. But you know, the new animations looks interesting. Uses those gems card on the normal play? Oh, what do you mean by normal plays? What do you mean by the normal plays? Gems card are the weakest? But I don't have more of them, like, to replace, so they will give me in time and I'll be replacing them, no? So, you know, if you would get all the strongest cards at the very start, so that would be quite weird, no? But I don't need it now. So for now we have quite easy enemies, no? I don't need it now, I'm winning. I'm winning! Why do I need that one? So this is recommended. Okay. So heal we will need a little bit longer. Blast damage it works on all, and shield is quite useful. So okay. Let's switch to recommended. have no idea how to pronounce the name, the title. I have no idea what is it. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. But you know, if the guy isn't good looking, that doesn't mean that you should trust them as well. But oh well. Sparksy's dog? Man, I'm so done for. What's wrong? I've really been played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. Or rhythm. How it was pronounced more properly. Rhythm. Escape! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in, my dear traveler. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Still, English is so confusing with pronunciations. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog, nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her, isn't she just the cutest? Nah, no way. Smash the sparkle doll to pieces and shatter its illusions. Our favorite thing to do. So, but it won't save for, wait. So discard it, and somehow I can get it back if I don't use it now. Oh, well, okay. So it works just for someone one, and would be better to use it for like a lead enemy. And I believe that one enemy will appear in the next round. Let's see. But they are quite tough as well, so maybe we could use now as well. That worked quite nice. But how many dogs do we have here? Forgot to use my ultimate. 10, 13? That many, really? Too many doggos we have here. You didn't use disappear in the turn and will appear in the next pack. Looks beautiful, but this will be... I'm not so sure if it will be the last turn. Real. better to be sure. Mark it good. After attacking the target 3 times or defeating it, deal 150% blast damage. Oh, that feels nice. Yeah. And I will follow the recommendation. I'm sorry I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparksy for more of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Sorry, I caught myself thinking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Plan Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again, Sparksy. Wait, what was that Chimera's name? In that event? Oh my god, it was almost the same phrase, but about that Chimera. Oh, it was Svarog. Need a little bit more for a 10 pool, but wait, how many pools did I already made? I forgot again. Not the trail, wait, details. $73 pools after Himiko. I'm so close. I'm so close! Wait till 10, because obviously I'll be pulling for Aventurine, so I can use more than just a few pools. Just don't tell me it will take over 80 pools. Don't tell me it will take over 80 pools. No way. Because it is a 50-50. Huh? What are you talking about? I have no idea what this says. This revert until Tron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where humans what? This could be? How you even pronounce that word? Let me give you a hand, Mr. Svarog. I'm the bone of my sword. Now is not the time for that line. God heavens, how disappointed Mr. Svarog must be in you. Don't be disappointed, Mr. Svarog. You pulled the peculiar treasure. Uncannily of a sword. Wait, I can't read that fast. Treasure uncannily reminiscent of a sword. How did you pronounce that word? Sword. Sheath? English. Oh my god.
Sheath.
I tried all of them. From within Svarog. How did it end up in the Svarog? Pulled our daughter's weapon on Wuva 2 days ago. Congrats! Now it's a matter of getting Dania her weapon and Morny and her weapon, plus getting her to S1. Good luck with that, Grail, and welcome to the tavern. How are you doing overall? So yeah, a lot of pulls for Wuva as well on the next stream. And the next stream will be next week, because I had to catch up on collaboration, event, and story in Honkai Star Rail, so that I won't miss the rewards for the pools for Aventurine. New Aventurine is incoming. I have to be ready. Finally reaches 80k ignites, and for what are you saving? My apologies, Igniraen. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. That sword, scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core system, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Avalon, ever the distant utopia. How did that even happen? Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook. Hook! Bad influence on Clara, the good girl, to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, poor Svarog. But that was easy, no fight at all. General. And heals 10% each time a card is played. Yeah, sounds nice. So now I change those gem cards. So, as I thought, we will have the chance by proceeding through this story or whatever story already combined with event already combined with this story, or we will get something else. Skip venturing. Grail, Good Cream calls all the characters. He will be skipping like Skip and the second part of their names. So it was a Skip Schwale, so now it is a Skip Venturing. Who will be next? Thank you for the hydrate. Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission? Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit. I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and really oblivious to right and wrong is a part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine, I'm not getting carried away. Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her. Isn't this the massive amount of wish power you were talking about? Wow, what a bombshell reveal. This is the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures. Master, it's Master! Sparksicle? No, wait, you are... I can't tell. I really can't tell. Calm down. Tell us what happened here, okay? Skipping all Wuva characters, all for Lupa. You won't be skipping Fox Lady. You won't deceive us, Good Cream. You won't skip a Fox Lady. Denny and Moni are the perfect team for a daughter, so you need to get them. Good luck with them. I'll be pulling for this patch both characters. I just hope I'll be lucky enough. I just hope I'll be lucky enough because I want both of them. So I would love to get all the new characters because I really liked the designs, but these two and the Fox Lady, so from all of them, yeah, that is a must-have for me. But if I'll be lucky to get some more characters, I don't mind at all. Not skipping Fox Lady! I didn't say that I'll be skipping Fox Lady. The Fox Lady will be mine, and you say for the Lupa. We are the first pair of familiars created by Caster. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master. That's because we have a new mission, gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dole Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere. Where is the end of the earth? Wouldn't be yours? We'll lose all pulls on man? You never know. You never know. So, the luck struck me suddenly in 2 games already. So you never know, Good Cream. Maybe I will get all of them in 10 pulls. Just imagine. This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasures over to Sparksy herself? And Caster, who is this master of yours? Where is she? Our master? Madam Caster, of course. Think again. Who is our master? Madam Caster? Madam Caster is Sparksicle? So I've been a Spark's head all along? Spark's head? That sounds awful. You already know everything, but do you know? Custer's familiars have finally recovered their memories of their true origins, except they've got it all wrong, and it's time to knock some sense into them. Let's go! Thank you, Mama Sparksy! I'm finally born! Mama Sparksy, oh my god, happy birthday! Have they completely lost their minds? Guess there's no choice but to fight. Reminds me of our local tavern memes. Yeehaw! Happy birthday, Igni. Just what I'd expect from my servant. Yeah, praise me more. Praise me more. And what that's supposed to mean? So I still can use this one. The shield. Surviving that. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have ultimate. I was so concentrated on the cards. Forgot that I really have the ultimate. Who needs that ultimate? Using drawn cards all the time. Who cares about that? I'm winning. Resonating with the strange wish power. And when I can't read that fast. Mysterious. Someone's trail has been detected. That was a tough fight. This Sparksy is not to be underestimated, as I said before. Did you find any useful clues? It's only natural to fall for Sparksy. No, it's not. It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now lead us to the true culprit. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafell City, but there is no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves that what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself, which is really weird. Why? to spread more chaos, to drive traffic, to play Robin Hood? So she can give back to the people of Planukidia? Yeah, right. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand. You exhausted all sources, recovered a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local E3. During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll. Jeez, we shouldn't have listened to that detective. Saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise? Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of the washing dishes! At least for me it was just 9 hours. Not until the end of time. I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Favorite thing, yeah. Path, Ians. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Embark on the Trailblaze path with me. But yeah, for her it would be fitting, from what she's saying. Have you considered the beauty? Oh my god. Her beauty is taken by Argenti. Indeed, a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, if you had to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one, and Ian's blessing that best represents you, what would you choose? The baseball bat I found on the space station. Still want to know more information about baseball bat. Pillar box of flaming lens. Cianju's jade abacus of Lang Oath. The watchmaker's hat. And photos as I've written. That is the most... 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chased the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Sounds good, let's go with this one. I'm great fit for any class, so you were trying to figure me out. If we are going to fight side by side, of course I need to know what my partner is capable of, right? That directly affects our combat strategy. Try to sense my own abilities. I am just a Stalaron shell! Thank you for the hydrate. The path of washing dishes. Just imagine. Sensing abilities failed, you see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality. Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you are my servant, you must be the strongest. Quite direct, with absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. I don't remember how to properly pronounce that word, sorry. She isn't lying. In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon. Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling, just like the owner herself. These aren't just jewelry, they are divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. It really suits you. You have a noble phantasm too? Well, I guess it counts more as a conceptual weapon, born from a legend and history. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the man, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. A good explanation. We love pew pew pew. So that is one reason that I like Brand so much. Doing poo poo poo.
彼女はこう言っていた
Back
わ
then, she asked me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose.
その代わり
Oh, planetary level, it's just a child play.
の人たちは
We saw like galaxy level destructive force. That is a real thing. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall be my mark, shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you?
それで私
I was like, really? I'll take that.
答えたら
Easy. Easy
そのま
choice.
ま即決
And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You actually signed that ridiculous contract? Oh yeah, there is no catch.
ええ惑星規模の破壊力って言われたら誰だって
Ishtar herself may be, but she offered Rin just only planetary destructive powers. But we saw a galaxy, like level. I know, right? Planetary level destructive force. Who says no to that?
それに
Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us.
むしろ
What really stinks in the extra clothes? I have to offer her 10 gems embodied with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a kind-hearted goddess. What a terrifying, what a stingy. Kind-hearted, of course. Yeah, alright, but she's asking for an
私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね
exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. But I thought you just did before? Profiteer.
あんまり認めたくないけど
Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me. Headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet, Full of Heaven, Gugalana, have no idea how to pronounce that, to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So, if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Leave it to me.
俺がいる。だから任せろ。
Master.
え
Alright, but I'm no helpless girl, and I don't plan on slowing you down.
一緒に優雅
Let's
に
face this together with elegance and grace. Although we are favored by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own path, don't we? I like how this is all a callback to Fate Grand Order. If you're familiar, if you're familiar with all of that. Initial magical energy +1 per turn? Okay. Sounds good.
全て順調
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force. Soon you'll have all your treasures back.
足毛ちゃんたちも
Igniraen and the others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap. You are surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown. Patience, Sparksy, patience.
このうぬぼりへ
Even her voice tone changed. Not really, but a little bit. Call back to Gil origin. Once you are back in the Phantasmoon games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is. if you are satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer question, so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours? Don't get ahead of yourself. A bat should know its place. The only reason I have shown you mercy is because you still have your uses. Mandrill? Is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps? Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the king of heroes? How uncivilized. You'd think I'm the bigger person since you are but a fumbling guest in our universe. I'll let you get away with this, this once. A throat capable of nothing but incessant squirrel. How you pronounce that? Oh my god. I believe I will learn a lot of new words today.
Squawking.
Squawking. Squawking. So, squawking. And, you know, like... I'm fine with like a male voicing in Japanese voicing, but you know, all female one is really like squawking. So yeah, starting from the next stream, I'll be your anime idol. Hooray! Cheer for me, my dear travelers. It's better of sliced open. I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know what's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault, that twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you do have history, right? But a thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer? At the very least, you'll have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation. Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide. She's the entity I have loathed the most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would never have embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession. Even more prized than that big space rapturing sword of yours? A short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king. Okay, what about the tongue? Do you still want it? Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out, keep it for yourself. The main course this time has to be that shameless woman. Big words. Whatever you say, wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer. Bastian, hello, hello. Yeah, that is Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, 7 days. I almost forgot about 7 days overall. When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Oh yeah, that would be nice. You know, that would be really nice. So they got those kind of swimsuits for main characters in Zenless. Would be nice to have a skin here as well. Welcome, welcome to the Tavern, Sebastian. Day is good. So today I was just resting, didn't do anything. Because still on low energy after overload at work. So all the business for tomorrow. Why to do something today if you can do that tomorrow, yes? But overall doing good, thank you. And how are you today? But you know, it was some games, I don't really remember which ones, But I was like, wait, it is almost winter, and they are releasing swimsuits for the characters? Like, what the hell? So you never know. At least it's still August. Been normal day so good? I'm glad, I'm glad. So just normal day is good as well. Without any events. Just a rest day. Good news, after Mr. An pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. The caster duo is in Seafeld City right now, which came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosuka already headed out. She said she'll wait for you at the station. Oh, well, okay. In some regions, winter is summer. So, yeah. That's why we can get those summer skins like the whole year through. Got a liberator. Still not enough. Give me some rewards, please. Wait, where am I? The wrong door. The wrong door. Wait, can I? So we have a little bit of information here. Poor Castries. But as I understand, they were just like, nah, we aren't participating. You can get all the fun yourselves. Oh, Holy Grail, grant me Himiko's Eidolon. Please, please, please. Duty calls. Take care and enjoy. Thank you for joining us today, and take care of yourself as well. Do not overwork. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll be happy to see you some other day. Yes! It is Himiko's Eidolon! But yeah, it was more than 70 pulls. But not that bad. At least it wasn't over 80. So wait, I did count it was 73 pulls, so it was 75 pulls. 75 pulls and some savings here. Not that much, but will do. So now just saving for Aventurine. The new Aventurine, the summer Aventurine. The summer Aventurine feels the same as summer Francis in Monjil. Get E2 on rerun, just watch me getting E2 right now. Just imagine in this one pool. That would be insane. That would be really insane. But I still have some chances. Wait, the wrong button. You've arrived at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. You wonder. Look looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafold City. You might as well accept your fate. Imagine a Holy Grail War, day 2, early morning. But yeah, it was a while when I last drove my bicycle. I believe it was quite a few years. Sunshine! The ocean! The beach! Seafold City, here we come! We aren't on vacation here. Here we come. We are here to fight a war, master. I know that, just trying to make the best of a bad situation. So we have to deal with Castor now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. By the way, how come it's just you, Lancer? The boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said, our personal overlap. Our personas overlap, as the saying goes. There can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse. He was just lazy and went to sleep in the fridge. No worries, you've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything. The last one is when Igni sees what? But the connection about riding a bicycle and Zenless woman. I finally found you, Ishtar. What? What do you want to tell me, good cream? I don't get it. This way? They haven't budged an inch. We can't miss them. Give me some enemies. I need some materials. I told you, it increases motor levels. What? That's just a piece of fitness equipment. That was a really hard word to pronounce. Don't understand what? I don't understand. So, beach woman Zenless, and I was telling about riding a bicycle. And so I really don't get what you want to say. Good cream, it was you who wrote this quest! It was you who wrote this quest! Tell me the truth! They called Madame Herta a witch! It was you, good cream. I know that it was you. If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms. Wrong. You should know better than I do that the body itself is an instrument of pure rationality, putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special. Master? You were, so fulfilling the wildest wishes, so Dr. Ratio becoming a master of Madame Herta. She's literally witch. Coach Shadow, hello traveler, welcome in, thank you for daily registration. How is your day so far? You are one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness? And why not? He has a good body. It's more like cognitive training. So we can witness more of Dr. Ratio in the bathtub. So why not? I don't care what you call it. You'll regret it later. Whipping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm. Madame Herta is literally Benjamin Button. She becomes younger, not older. Doing good, doing good. Still a little bit low in energy, but so it should be fine. It should be fine. Waiting for the next month's schedule to feel some relief. They promised to make it soon. So it should be 4 days off. So 3 at the end of August, and I need a day off on September 1st to visit a dentist. And I believe I will do a cleanup of my PC at last on that day, because streaming after dentist is quite hard to do. But I'll be able to make a half a day off. Yeah. So not exactly a day off because of the dentist, but you know, to clean up and insert my second SSD at last. So can't wait for that. And I just only got Himiko's Eidolon. No, not E2 sadly, just only E1, but I've got lucky. I won my 50-50, so my Himiko is E1 now. Hello, Tempest! Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well. How are you doing today, Traveler? So, the day is already good. At least I didn't lose my 50-50 because it was 75 pools. It would be a shame. But at least it would be a guarantee for the Aventurine. But so now that is a question. And I have to save now. No, you. Thank you. And these two are Castor, Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83, a great witch who possesses extraordinary powers. The legendary Great Witch is a little girl? No, that's just a puppet, don't worry. Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant, loves to cook but is absolutely terrible at it. Genius Society number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add a lure that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points. Out. Get out. Ah, you are not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing. Ready? You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking? Where do I even start? No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate. Tesaka, watch out! What? Dr. Ratio is aggressive! We'll learn a little bit more about him this time. But just imagine, so the enemies of Amphoreus are quite similar looking similar. Wait, I need to rephrase it. So the enemies of Amphoreus were quite similar to Dr. Ratio and Sunday, like mixed together. And so in actual gameplay, Dr. Ratio was just like throwing those piece of how it was called in English. Like pieces of a chalk and like that. What was the correct word to use? Like that column of his. So doesn't matter. But you know. So if you ever saw Dr. Ratio's gameplay, so it wasn't actual close combat. But just imagine if we will get like the new version of Dr. Ratio, and he will be just fighting like this. Kinda busy with schoolwork, so you cannot stay today. Have fun and see ya, everyone. See ya, Tempest. But will you be ever able to stay with schoolwork? That's a question. Because lately that's all you can say and then you leave. But good luck, Tempest. Stay strong and be smart. Dr. Ratio appreciates, and don't forget about fitness. So Dr. Ratio will appreciate even more, and will approve. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this harder to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on instinct. Well, even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flubbed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family. You know me? I have to think about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from a simple logical deduction. The deduction one detective is lacking a lot, as I understand. Almost forgot. I also have a colleague, Aventurine, who is rather experienced in this matter. And even calling him a colleague this time, being polite to Aventurine. How incredible. What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of amateur? Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame that an easy clear is off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree, so allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Free-form Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors. This is the perfect unity of body and mind. I finally got to use that move. That could have killed someone, you know. I can't do this servant thing anymore. Your turn. Your naming sense is terrible. But it's so cool. The more I see Dr. Ratio's eyes, the more creepier they become. You know, just that combination of a color that they usually use for some demon kings or whatever. Beautiful, but creepy. Thank you for the hydrate. The plaster had saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second, truly not to be underestimated. Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Oh wait, I've missed ads! I was so into the story that I've missed ads. Oh my god. Good cream just spamming those gifs and yeah. I hope you didn't forget to take care of yourselves, my dear travelers. Stay healthy. Don't miss ads. This makes 0 sense. I love it. I admit it, I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar. But on one condition. But those gifts aren't yours. Now, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is a trial of utter simplicity. Bulwarker? Whatever, I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts, and magecraft is the carrier of these concepts, then tell me, ready, what is magecraft? You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, and existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the path. Both are the practice and creation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your world view, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end. Interesting. So you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you are saying makes no sense at all, because the more you know, the farther you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We are both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get, but you want the plant to revert back to a seed, or even elementary particles. How is that even possible? A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools, night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of these fools. You clearly know where you are going wrong, so why not just give up? Yeah. Isn't that just a total waste of effort? Perhaps learning itself is joyful enough? Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there is a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately chose not to do, you are just short-changing yourself, no? For a mere handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. The King of Heroes, Gilgamesh! Exalted King, that woman there is my color scheme, is the culprit in my color scheme. Not exactly in your color scheme, but a little bit, yeah. Is the culprit you've been looking for. So insolent! You rustic rabbit head! I did not grant you permission to speak. So literally, shut up, Sparksy. We don't like you here. Algo's Cream, did you buy Sparksy's skin? The King of Heroes looks like things are finally getting serious. And who's this half-naked dude? We already have one. Rabbit head? Where? I think Gilgamesh just sends something like a danger. We like half-naked dudes here, you know? Like danger, danger! Better to go somewhere else. The protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who've are drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare emit such a pathetic stench of poverty. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasury fall to pieces. Who, me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs begging for mercy. Won't happen. Call Mighty! Call Mighty here! Hey, just look again! No need, I see a little clown. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold a slate-reading, sticky-fingered third-rate goddess and go stand in a timeout on that winking moon? Opening the inner world is too much of a hassle. Instead, you shall have the honor of witnessing my imagination's powers. No way, you can do that too? That's totally cheating. Stupid Matt! I grasped these cheap parlor tricks before I even dropped through the what? Stratosphere. Oh yeah, you are so great. You are so great indeed. Go, Gilgamesh! For me, mortals, you are quite valiant in battle. I shall be merciful and introduce you to the apex predator of this land. Pom the apex predator! Can you imagine that? But oh well, okay. Hey, you can't do that. You gotta pay, what? How much? Consider it a tip. your royalties. Have to pay your royalties. But if it would be Gilgamesh himself. Before I forget about ultimates existing here. And I wasn't supposed to use that? There's none reigns over all creation but I, the king. 1 second. You're not Ishtar? Just wash your eyes! Told you to look again! I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer from back in the day. You don't remember me? Memory issues. Welcome to the club, Gilgamesh! Truth is, I have actually seen you and that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of that destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the cosmos? You'd better unfriend her while you can. Just imagine, unfriend a goddess. I'm her servant. I can handle it. You can see the future in your dreams? Unfriend her? What is this, middle school? Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary there. What's with the camera angle? What, now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat? It's my servant now. I'd advise you not to get any funny ideas. They did that on purpose, so we know that Stellaron is inside us. But what was wrong with the camera angle? Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Oh, take me, Gil, I'm yours. Consider it on loan for now. My treasure, that shall be your name from now on. Call me my treasure. I don't mind at all, Gil. I'm your treasure. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this Stellaron? You forget about Screwloom. Where's Screwloom? This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves. Agreed, but as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do? That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herta, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cookier than me. Hey, wanna see the treasure trove of a genius? Comparing the treasures. If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance. So, she has a collection of some Curios as well, yeah. And I believe not only some collection of some how they wait, are all of them memo keepers? So those persons she was just throwing into the mirror, they were memo keepers as well. They all are, yes, as I remember. What? What? They launched the beta. So if you're a subscriber of tier 2 or higher, so you can use GIFs in the chat now. I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name. Herta asset damage evaluation list. Reject silence. So it is about Curios, yes, Curio collection. A teeny orchestra set that automatically plays some not too bad exotic music when the ambient noise is at 0 decibel. If the surroundings is louder, the set will remain silent. Level of damage, but that was some interesting document to share. Dark matches. There is nothing special about these matches designed to be used in dim environments. If you stare them long enough, you may even find them pitiable. When placed in bright areas, transparent and odorless aerosols in dark green can be spotted floating near their heads, which are safe to be touched by hand. You know, from the description I'm reading, I just can't imagine what am I reading about. So yeah, it is a new feature for Twitch, and we've got into the beta. I was so surprised because my country is so late to up to date. So we get all those new things on the platforms, like the latest ones, I believe, at least in Europe. So I was so surprised. and stole them all, okay. The monsters from the Legion. Interdimensional bed. But we all know what is the best curio at Herta's space station. It was called the door to another world or something. That teleporting toilet. Situated in the Herta department of implement arts, this bed lies in the middle of scented lime green vines. Those sleeping in its fragrance will, in their dreams, cross the boundary between dimensions and travel among the stars. Burn down, please replace them by... okay. Railway platform. Used to cross the gas. Wait, that is a curio as well? Astral... wait! Astral Express doesn't belong to you, Herta. Come on. Spacecraft. Spacecraft parked at the space station. Oh wait, that is that report that we were writing. So if it was that side quest when we were making photographs of damaged things, and we placed Astral Express in that too. So yeah, wait, it was a curio, immovable spacecraft. So yeah, that was a bad report. Multiple scratches, yeah, damaged paintwork, high energy cost against mileage. Order from monsters, delayed schedule, opportunity cost, extraordinary wear, and here, psychological damage. It was a bad report. Oh my god, that's funny. Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We are all collectors here. I'm sure it is obvious to you what this collection truly means. Except me, I'm very smart. Not entirely true, I mainly create trash. For example, I'm a part of Madame Herta's great collection. Yeah, Madame Herta's, Madame Herta's, the most, what was the word? The most loyal slave, yes. But you know, it was long ago when I tested a simulated universe for the last time. What is Herta's favorite food? So I told you I'm her most loyal slave. So the slave doesn't need to know that. I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute. You've got the wrong idea, idiot. Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot? Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices. You can tour my space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we are both satisfied. Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in. To dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, It is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this, had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods, utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. You know? Meow, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Probably. What? Inheritance fun? What? Rank inheritance fun? What are you saying again, good cream? But I wanted to say it would be so epic to see Madame Herta, the actual, not her puppet, fight Gilgamesh. Just imagine how epic it would be. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. I told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume of Root and the Origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. What is Root? Like a book, it records the causes, processes, and ends of the infinite things in the universe. An empty cosmos, and magecraft included, owes its very existence to this item, hence the name Root. It's not hard to see that it is both infinite knowledge and the start of an empty cosmos, a walking contradiction. And so the so-called root is really just a concept humans invented to wrap their heads around the idea of infinity. After all, if infinity is going to mean anything, you need a boundary to define it. Otherwise, the very distinction between finite and infinite loses all meaning. What is origin? If root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, the origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. It's like an arrow fixing the direction of development the moment something comes into being. No living being can defy this directionality. As the saying goes, you reap what you sow. Yet living beings are rarely aware of where their origin lies. Once awakened, one's consciousness becomes dominated by the origin until it becomes the origin itself. Too philosophical. Gilgamesh one-shot Herta, no epic. I'm not so sure about that. A perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms. Igniraen, she's an exceptional teacher, cherish her. Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you. You'll be the next slave, Rinran. Now then, let's talk about the real culprit, Gilgamesh. Where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one probably went live streaming. Bad news, everyone. While he was making sense, I went after the fugitive and lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. Once she slipped into the city, there was just no way to track her. That cloak's gotta be her treasure. She played us for tools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. So now we cooperate. Sometime later. So your solution is to set up some bizarre cultural heritage foundation? What happened? Who wants to tell me? So right, that's exactly how it should be done. I have no idea what's happening. I get it. Sparks planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So, if we can recover the king's treasures first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we are going to get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? Just because he likes the roleplay? Maybe. So that the extent of your comprehension, I suppose it makes sense. Building the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic specialty deserves to be turned to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, a righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. That's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. The 2 of us are already pretty legit. Thank you for your immense grace, Your Majesty. But yeah, fools, forget about recovering the treasures. Thieves like you would have your hands chopped off in Uruk. But we aren't in Uruk. Darn it, I can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? Oh, chimeras! It was the very first being I laid eyes upon after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. The smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected to the earth. Probably an imaginative? What did it say? Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. Yeah, that ego. You really can't compete with Gilgamesh ego. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms. I have a feeling that I've pronounced weird, but oh well. That would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you! Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchiba aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. Just annoys everyone. With that big ego of his. We'll be totally fine on our own, right? But we have to be friends now. We have to be. What is it? My treasure? Oh my god, he really calls me my treasure! Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? No, I'm not. I'm just here to recruit you. I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that, I'll punch you. I would love to see that. And so will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such a detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know. Then I see no reason to refuse. No one can refuse a cute pet. Are you really the type to succumb to cuteness? Everyone is. If not openly, then secretly. So what my cats are doing? Sleeping, eating, pooping, just wanting treats from me, biting me, being naughty, and I still love them. Enough chit-chat, let's go before I change my mind. Joins the battle. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered Bulwarker from the caster duo. It is fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the king of heroes. Subdued, of course. Of course. Gilgamesh, after clearing up the misunderstanding, he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. I just wonder about the Chimera. The real reason? If you know original, you should understand who this Chimera reminds. But I don't know, so for me that is a mystery for now. But that is quite cool, if you are familiar with the Fate universe, that you can see some references. That is really cool. To think you would have this king deign to take the field personally. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a matter of life and death, this king will not be exerting his full strength. Okay. Anyway, wrap up this Holy Grail war as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey. Let's remain elegant and give it our all today. But wait, they took Chimera as well? Summon a Chimera that grants rewards at the start of each turn. 10 cards to level up the reward. This one reminds a little bit of Currency Wars. Okie dokie. Wanted poster. Really? My favorite one. Just look at this. What avatar am I'm using? My favorite one. Oh, Jeopard! Long time no see. But wait, can I visit some... Maybe I can find more enemies in Graphia Academy? Would be nice to get more materials while completing this one. I was watching some stream and leveling up traces for Madame Yao, and then I got distracted and I just accidentally leveled up the basic attack before I did all other skills. So don't ask how this happened. What is it, good cream? What is it? I like Jeopard as a character, but I hate him as an enemy. Love-hate relationship. I wasn't expecting to run into you. I wasn't expecting to see you here as well, you know? It really has been a long time. Ever since Bellabox stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. I wanted to make time to contact you, but I just couldn't find a moment to rest. You see, the Silver Main Guards Department of Operation Defense Exchange conference that was supposed to be held on schedule has also been cancelled. They severely understaffed lately, so we've taken over some of their duties. I suppose you could say it counts as a part of our field inspection. And here I thought you were just here to have fun. Thanks for all your hard work. Yeah, just get some rest at last. Speaking of which, we are currently tracking down the mastermind behind the imaginary Holy Grail war. We've already obtained information on a suspect from the public. Have you seen this person at Planet Arcadia recently? Isn't this me? What do you want with me? So that's how it is. But wait, wasn't it Jeopard who made those posters? Your hands are tied when you were on the Trailblaze, just like when we first met. You were once again embarked on the path of crime. No, I didn't! Trailblazer, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Wait, everyone just becomes General Jinyuan by that phrase. Show no mercy. Oh, it was Pella? As you remember. As I remember, it was Jeopard. Arcadia, hello, traveler. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you are doing good. It seems this land has made Jeopard's artwork even more lethal to... Yeah, so it was his. It was his. Wait, Pella maybe made those, like, Argenti styled? Bronya was too busy to do something like that. So I believe those Argenti kind was made by Pella, but these ugly ones were made by Jeopard, and yeah, has made Jeopard's artwork even more lethal. I was correct. Because we had two type of wanted posters. With the style of Argenti and those ugly ones. And ugly ones was made by Jeopard. When Gilgamesh draws 4 cards, generates a Gate of Babylon. Okay. Try to accumulate treasures as much as possible and fire them all at once. So it should be used at the last, point. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Damage and draw 1 card. And so let's go, let's try out. Do you at least consider the people around you? Why you should do that? And why you should do that? Really? Go on, struggle to what? We love that struggle harder phrase. Damage taken increases by 50% while held, destroyed after playing this card. Summon grants. Okay, let's use this one. After playing any card, this turn generate 1 Gate of Babylon. Will be good as well. Won't be that strong, but well, okay. It doesn't save for the next turn, as I understand. Keep retain. Oh! Retained in hand, so we can use it next time. I don't have to hurry. ultimate.
やってやるわアンガルカキガルス
And one more magical energy? Do whatever you want, just don't use a shield. Just don't use a shield. Throws one card, heals. Dispatch, hello, welcome in. Almost missed the stream, oh no! But luckily for us, you did remember about this stream. Bye-bye, Japard. Wait, gifts? Yeah. So we've got in the beta, but gifts are available for tier 2 or higher subscribers. And I believe they won't change it. So it won't be available for everyone, sadly. For one turn and draws one card, but well, okay. Let's switch as suggested for now. I see, so you were misunderstood by the people? My apologies, Igniraen. In that moment, a sense of justice consumed me entirely. I simply could not suppress the desire to deliver a swift punch of justice to that criminal. You are calling me a criminal again? Duty calls, so I'll have to offer my proper apologies at a later time. When you return to Belobog, I insist that you pay a visit to Kilipoth for it, okay? Good luck, Japard. Just think first and act later, okay? Next time. And about getting in touch with friends. Pay to win. Time to claim the daily in War Thunder and quit game immediately. And where you are gathering the dailies. If you are quitting right after. Wait, really? It's a nymph. It's a nymph from Furious. Hey cat, hello, welcome in, traveler. How are you doing? Just daily crap? You mean boosters? But basically crap. Do you even play the game? Oh no, judging by that sound, is this the worst case scenario? You might have stepped on something. If you ever stepped on a bug, you understand. Doing good, Seika. Thank you. Recovering by little from exhaustion. And doing Fate collaboration today. Before I miss all the extra rewards. Got Kimiko's Edelin. So you should be a tier 2 or higher subscriber to use gifts. So it is beta on Twitch. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry, do I really have to apologize? Of course! You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that had just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was harder for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. I thought I'll be fighting. So half treasures we are just getting. No, not even fighting for them. Copy the effect of the last card played. Oh, that sounds interesting. Aww, poor more creature. How long is the event story? I didn't check, but I hope it'll be enough of 2 streams to completely finish it. You play, you need 200k silver for... So that's why you mostly just collect dailies to save enough. You have to do a story. I have to do story as well. So I'm still at 4.0. I'm still at 4.0 in the main story on my previous accounts. And previously on streams, we just finished the rap story. So I'll do the event later. And we still have other smaller events. And we have Warden's ceremony to complete. And we have a lot of side quests and whatever before we move to Amphibious. So yeah, it's a lot to do. And I'm still at 4.0. And I can't even grind anything on my previous accounts for now. Run the beef, hello, hello. Late join, just listening. Sorry, what? Listening what days earlier? That's okay, corned beef. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, 7, you have like more than 24 hours. Long story. And how many hours it is for me? How many hours it is for me? And like 100 years to catch up on Genshin? And of course it is done, so it was Japard, but you know, it would be nice to meet Serval, maybe. Of all people, you are the ninth. I was just, wait, what am I reading? You are the 9th challenger, didn't see that coming. You want one too? This death metal-styled microphone, Serval is going to absolutely love it. That's obviously a weapon, right? Someone left this treasure behind. Save it, let's fight. That's exactly what I had in mind. Just taking my word for it, it isn't enough. Handing this over without something in return wouldn't do justice to its value, and that's not how the Silver Main Guards operate. Oh, he's so into Serval! Thank you for the lure, Casey Cat. So, did you finish at least the Fate collaboration story? Don't miss the rewards. Thank you for the hydrate, good dream. Thank you. It's been a while, let's see how much your strength has grown since we last met. Fight and become friends. Even if you are friends already, still fight and become better friends. They say Lancers have always been cursed with E rank luck. Maybe you won't even need to lift a finger? Am I a Lancer? But you know, I believe my luck evolved a little bit. At least for a moment. At least for a moment. Just use it. Come on! Wait, it was a different one? I have 2 of them now? I didn't even notice. It would be nice to defend myself in some way. Because that will be quite a big damage. Still better to be in love with Dadashir? He's not dead. Wasn't that too easy? But, oh well. I didn't expect that. Deals 300% damage. Igniraen, you've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Serval's gift, I'll figure something else out. Maybe I'll just go discuss it with the leader. Easy! And good luck. Good luck, Dun. One day you'll be brave enough to just tell her about your feelings. Hero and King and Gilgamesh. What? Still no good. How exactly can we get the King's essence? At this rate, the honorable... can't pronounce. The honorable... I just can't. Honorable King's gonna tear us to pieces. What should we do? What are you guys doing here? Where did this knockoff king of heroes come from? Oh, if it isn't the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the honorable. That helps. King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcasts. And can you tell me from what exact moment he like live streams? But no matter what we try, we just can't recreate the King's magnificent laughter. That is really hard. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Wait, I think I saw a video on Facebook about what would be the perfect team for Gilgamesh. Like all the laughing hard characters, for example, Anaxa. Like they will be killing enemies by laughter. That's just insane laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. Okay, let's watch your show. Wipe that smirk off your face. You wouldn't make it past the King of Heroes either. And fighting the King of Heroes himself. That would be interesting. Wait. So let's try it out. So I need to use it after. Not before, but after, as I get it. But wait, debuff who? Me? Okay. So I used that one already. So they just trash my inventory. And we can use again? Oh, so now, I understand now. That is about that one. I can draw 2 more cards. Interesting. Full of trash. As a Trailblazer should be, so quite logical. We love trash and trash cans. Just imagine. Just imagine. Speaking in that anime idol voice and then suddenly going. That would be a nice contrast, you know. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. So this is the true king's essence. And just on time, we have ad break, and I missed the previous one. So I need to refill my water glass and eat something. So I'll be right back. And you as well, my dear travelers, take care of yourselves. Go eat, hydrate, take a shower. Do not overheat. So take care of yourselves, and don't forget about bananas. So I'll be back in a moment. Peace and Pea commercial break. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm back! You are free, Tempest? Are you sure? It's not an illusion? Finally done with all your work, congrats! Congrats, now you can rest a little bit. Banana! Bananas aren't letting us go! Thank you, thank you. Sleep mode deactivated. Oh my god. Those gifts. Yeah, that will be entertaining. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by? Wouldn't happen to be what you meant by? What exactly? The legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face. Oh, about ferocious face, yeah, that is kind of true. The bite of a tiger and stretchy tentacles, would it? Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy, let's get her! Tear the sky asunder, gaze as thunder, the winged overlord, eagle warrior. Rule the land of doom, fangs as the moon, the bloodthirsty phantom, wolf warrior. Snake, the heavenly spires, great might as fire, the roaring monarch, tiger warrior. At what place exactly are you, tiger? At what... Oh my god, so it was a pooping cat, now it is a pooping dog? Pooping good cream, as usually. Avenger Squadron assemble, while Sparksy prepare to face our justice. The rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger? How utterly disappointing. Dimension City is way too complicated. The character design of one of these guys doesn't add up. What is even going on right now? And why is the tiger warrior a snake? Yeah, exactly. Tigers are cats, cats are flexible, I am flexible, therefore I am a cat. Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony. Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about? Still playing dumb? Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers, combine! I'll be the head! Rumor has the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, the conspicuous bird, and so on. They just couldn't all fit with that many of them. Just imagine that. Beautiful, right? Don't let me down now, little Miss Red. Oh my god. Wait, for one turn. Let's go! Wahahahahaha. Struggle harder. Oh my! Where did I get this one out? Looks pretty! I think after today's stream, I'll be hearing that laughter in my dreams. Certain someone's trail has been detected. Just wake up randomly at the night because you heard in your dream that. Forgive us, Miss Ryder. We are too weak again. At this point, the only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy? We can finally have a normal conversation and no one has to die, you know? I would have totally missed it if it weren't for you. Master laughed, wake up. You know, you can put it on your alarm. I keep telling you I'm not. I keep telling you I'm not German, you know? Come on, time to explain this ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to? She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder. Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm, being who commands death. She's really cute. Oh, yeah. Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase? To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of imagenesis and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Sky Titan, Aquila. I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusa. I am Miss Castoris's dog. Wait, she had a dog? Darn it, just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. At least we know Sparksy is setting up a ceremony. Guess we'll just have to tearfully loot the drops. Yeah. So that was just a bunch of weird nonsense. Those mongrels weren't pure imagining. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past? Anything? Are you blushing? Let me see. Is she reading one of the Castoris's book? I can't even say what I saw out loud. Let's go, Igniraen girl. Let's go do something more useful. Curses, sneaking little pets out to call for backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? Hmm? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally. It's that woman! Quick, catch her! Don't be mad, everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave next time I report in. I'll have good news for you. She got away, darn it. That was weird. Why was she so irradiating? But she should be I am the bone of my sword, no? You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul. With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel. Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, Igniraen, I'll take the last fortune sleep. Let's just say I'm drawing it for both of us, okay? Let's see, what does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. Thank you, Igniraen. Look on the bright side, we've hit rock bottom and the only way is up. Our future looks like a complete train wreck. What even is this? Yeah. Look, the slip says three keys figures hold. 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, likely Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrance when the time's right. Oh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Maybe people closely tied to you? My gut says it's the Express crew. I'm betting on Aha and Akvili. Oh yeah, of course. That is so very possible. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Or maybe people closely tied to you. Me? Would you be willing to tell me a bit about your story? You are so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Also, my past isn't nearly as grand as yours. Explaining it properly is still going to take a while. You're ready for this? We love good stories, of course. This happened many years ago. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. After all, that was the first time he had ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement. Management of the basement? What's about a basement? Richardine, hello, hello, welcome in. I'm good, and how's you? Seeing him hand everything over without reservation, even as a kid, I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the First Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talent, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that will That conviction to blaze a trail for his own life is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister, Sakura Mato, and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish and the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideals too, I still wanted to become a mage worthy of the title genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk toward the end meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he's a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. He fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully. He taught me how to protect myself. Even though selling off family assets made life stressful, he at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student, everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me, it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I'd never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during that final dusk before the war. When the phone rang, my time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Igniraen, I think your phone is ringing. Oh, just in the middle of the story, in a way. This one basement, you should know, but I don't know about that one basement. Wait, stellar? I see some stars in the message. Do I have some sensor in my message as well? NTE finally done downloading. Time to pull the new character. Good luck, Tempest. So you download the NTE you pull for the new character, you get the new character, and you delete the game again? Also good. I'm glad Richard in. So yeah, we are... But I don't even believe that it is a middle of the story. So we have 7 days, and it was just the second day. But we are almost at half energy for the Grail. Acheron you saw on Flame's stream in Anti. It is a combination Acheron, Hiyuki, and a few more characters. I saw a short a few days ago, yeah, and it was comparing for a lot of characters combined in that one character in Anti. Like getting all those abilities. Forgot her name. Zanko or something, if I'm not confusing. Trailblaze powers my blood. I have pulled on over 1,000 banners, unknown to early PT, nor unknown to winning the 50-50 against Yanqing. Have withstood pain to farm many relics with a flat defense stats, yet those hands will never hold a perfect crit rate, as I pray limited star rail works. That is genius, Zhengli, that is genius. I love that one. Answer the phone. Hello, is this Igniraen? Is Tosaka with you right now? We are always together. Like a husband and wife already. Zanko. Wait, and I said? So I was correct? Or I did confuse the name. I forgot which name I told. Is Mr. Kuchiba looking for me? Miss Kuchiba? Yeah? We are together right now. I'm alone right now. Let's figure out. I feel something suspicious. So what is Zanko? Meet me at the TV tower at 5 AM sharp. There is a traitor among us. Among us! Among us! I believe we found a traitor because it is like forever already that Sunday doesn't wear that outfit. So the miracle of the harmony is known as an anti-spiritual magecraft over there? Baptism, right? How dreadfully green. The difference is greater than that between fresh flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze Melodia of that world has a persona like that. Suits you rather well, don't you think, Mr. One? 1 week, Sundays, Halo. I'm Shivas, not a sociopath. Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity. What's happening exactly? Huh? Among Us? Where? Who? But wait, when you are sending those gifts in the chat, do we see them on screen? I forgot to pay any attention. But I believe it doesn't work. Ah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasm games. No need to burden his schedule. Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. A million times more explosive than than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well? I don't see any connection between you two. That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters: surviving to the end. No. So, as I thought, do you really think Chiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka? So her hate isn't really... how do I say it? English is still confusing. She's not really tall, but calling her a little girl is the true mastermind? Reasoning, lies. Does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots. Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war. No way. That detective really did have a trick up his sleeve. It's completely normal for the werewolf in a werewolf to be an actual wolf. What? I'm not little. Imagine a Holy Grail War Day 3. Ashwell betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office. No wonder he knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know tricks like presence concealment, the skill to mask one's presence as a servant. Perhaps it's not a magecraft? Yes, it's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The special ops team has sealed all the exits. We are on a standby, here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions? Just takes out the bat. I'm 168 and I'm not small. You are the small here with 149, as you claim. No questions here. Why would Asheville betray us? I'm so sleepy. Can I skip this one? Here, little magecraft, pick me up. And moving on, why would he betray us? I'll spill once he's in the interrogation room. Okay. That certainly is Kuchiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. All about elegance. Let's go. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck, I believe in you. Whereas because you are an NPC. That explains a lot. Their vitals are stable. It's like they are asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? This does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death. Please, look back for me. It's probably a noble phantasm. Master, can you break this formation? Don't look back, that's Castris! Is looking back the rule of this bounded field? In essence, a bounded field imposes rules, advantages to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Come on, let me cast a BGM switching spell. What kind of a spell it is? What do you want to listen to? Heavy metal, something epic. Give me something hype. Let's rock. Let's have a joyous little tune. You can do that? Easily. After all, a great man once said, music was the first magic this world ever knew. I mean magecraft. Something epic. Epic? No problem. Show me some epic. Alright. Let's overwhelm the enemy with our sheer presence. Please look back. No, looking back would kill them, but do it anyway. Castris, oh Castris, how could you succumb to a command spell? Help, what should I do? Wait. Why does that remind me of a Game of Thrones? Something combined with Skyrim? It's really epic. But somehow feels a combination of Game of Thrones and Skyrim music. It's original Fate's music style? But the same vibes! A sea of flowers? Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble? I know there is someone backing you, and I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off, right? You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail war overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me? Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is no a pipe dream. Now they want to slay a goddess. Great. No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it a goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world. I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word? But no matter, she's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time before I expose this hypocrite. But wait, you are speaking aloud as well. Everyone can hear you. The god of a new world clearly should be me, so why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time? Nobody move! Your shady deal ends here. Finally, you've finally fallen into our trap. What's going on? Master, we've been set up. Surrender! Everyone looks so confused. Haha, that's on me. I forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strengths to me. I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail is me. Holy Grail War is me, the Great Sparksea. All you losers, get ready to be wiped out by Riders, Reality Marble, and die a miserable death. And what's wrong with the music here? Tell me. Say your lines, Sparklet. The audience is watching. Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst the fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm. Lover for the Thanatos. What a pity! Your stream has already been taken down by the mods. The Phantasmoon games are on, so this Holy Grail War must conclude in secrecy. Planet Kitty is such a chaotic mess right now. Looks like we'll have to beat them all up first. Castoris, blink if you've been kidnapped. Miss Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please, do as Igniraen says. She's blinking all the time. Blinks ferociously. Wait, the command. command spell, I order you, unleash your noble phantasm at 100%. Transform! Well, isn't it the complete form? Under level, sorry. It was never a complete form, sadly. Or for our luck, maybe as well. But wait, it'll be working as usually. Oh, I can use it again. But not this turn. The battle is so intense, how could I rob my Spark's heads of this kind of fun? But the stream's been cut. They can always watch a VOD. Oh, right. So if you've missed the stream, you can always watch a VOD. Yeah, that makes sense. That really makes sense. Wahahahaha. That's my weakness! Quick, destroy it! Oh, the final boss needs to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to hero. Now can we? Got it? But why she uses like chimera sounds? My cat has awoken. Just yelled at me and went to the second room. Great. Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you unleash your noble phantasm at a 200% attack! I'm sorry, Igniraen, but I can feel the power surging through me. That's okay, do not worry. Hit me! Should I really hit this one? Hit me! It'll be too much, I believe. This pressure. Something's not right. Get back! Easy peasy. Hi, Archer! The evil Rin Tosaka steps in.
ワーリックさん
Mr. Bond, run! And yeah, I got a Tempest. You were talking about anti-character. So you didn't get her, so you are deleting the game again. And waiting for the next banner? You've got to be kidding! Our screen time is over?
アーチャー
Archer, deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint? Counterfeit saint?
承知した
As you wish.
そこの不信心者は
As for that false believer,
あの派手な服を
strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me.
女神様が
There's two goddesses? No, just only one, using Rin's appearances. Closer to the pity, so you gonna grind a little? Good luck, Tempest, good luck.
この聖杯聖
Just strip her, that'll be enough.
あなたたちってわけ
She will walk the streets of Planet Arcadia and people will scream, shame, shame, shame. So you are the archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail war?
あら
Have you just figured it out?
あのうさぎ
I
娘
started
を
off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way.
思いがけない大物
Who'd
がかか
have
ったわね
thought she'd reel in such a large
あ
catch?
なた一体
Who are you? You look like me.
なん
And
で
why is
私の顔
Archer on your
せ
side?
っかくの贈
Have
り
you
物のこと
forgotten your gift so
もう忘れ
quickly?
まさか
Ishtar?
私は
A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend.
神話っていうのは
Myth
つまり
is the old form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myth, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination.
運命
Path, eons. This place is overflowing with treasures, even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well.
女神はね
What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power.
そのための信仰を
Well, I
どう
was
やって築き上げ
contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos. An incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Is she talking about Sparksy? Is she talking about Gilgamesh? Is she talking about... Who is she talking about?
あなたなか
You're
なか面
quite
白
the
いじゃない
jester, aren't you? I'm starting to like you. Oh yeah, I'm handsome. For sure I'm handsome.
私を
She means me.
まさか
To think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft.
こんなデタラメなこと
This
が起こる
absurd development is practically mocking me.
誰かにから
Is a
かわれても
so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world in the world that completely rejects magecraft?
そう
Correct.
あの瞬間
It was you driven
追い
into
詰
a
められてい
corner.
たあの時
Subconsciously, you prayed to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament.
あなたのおかげで
Thanks to you, a new imaginary named Rin Tosaka appeared in Planet Arcadia.
完璧で冷
A
酷
cold
な
and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess?
あなた
What is it that you want?
あなたの願いを
I am
叶え
here
る
to
ことよ
answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Tosaka, this body, a being that stands above all
手
others,
始めに
starting with becoming a deity and ruling over Planet Arcadia. Like, yeah, sure. Face. It's a pity I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Tosaka. Whose ego is bigger? That's a question now. The Tosaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So, the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Planarcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. In 71 PT? Not Nanalie, I believe? That new character lady? Who needs that Nanalie? Just to run the walls? Not worth it. The most annoying playable character ever. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. I will not allow such a thing to happen. I am the hand of a shadow Castris, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy death. You seek your own demise. This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid. It's a 3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Tryst or a fight to the bitter end, your choice. That will be funny if you get the weapon, but you don't get the character. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. Oh, you are just afraid? Sometime later. You're just afraid? Just run away from me. Impressive, Miss Tosaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation? I'm a bit surprised myself. It was thanks to Curios. Get her weapon on the second pool. So now you have to grind harder to get the character now, to use the weapon. In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harboring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both of those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world. Though, to be fair, neither did I. Time to delete! God, what you want? Time to drop the game? At least level up the character and the weapon. Come on. Easy now, easy. You, I'm surprised Archer didn't catch you. Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me. This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some serious bad karma, so I haven't dared to touch a single drop. You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation. Mr. One? Anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors. So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo. That guy was definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my earwings. What the hell? I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Really? Just glad it wasn't the dream of like real Sunday. You did level up to 20. Oh yeah, that is achievement. Haven't even played the game at all. Just the mails and login pools. Wait, how many characters did you get in that way? So I've missed a lot of logins. I agree on that, but you know. I think I still was quite short on pools. But I got Hotori, I got that dragon lady, I got double Chaos. Hey, come on, hello, welcome in. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing, my dear Traveler? Hattori and her skin. And the new character. Oh, so just two of them. You're certainly doing... Certainly doing what? Well, he won't get the chance now. You are welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit and figured out what she's up to. It's too late for that realization. But rituals, so yeah, as we've heard. So yeah, we've got into the beta. They are trying gifts, but you have to be a subscriber of tier 2 or higher. So kinda tier 2 or tier 3 to use them. That shameless goddess kept bragging how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess, nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered, taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. It's mine! The Holy Grail is no longer wish-granting Chalice, I believe. So what does she want with it? You found the reason to keep playing this game? To get the new character to max the bond and get her skin? Good luck, Tempest. Good luck in achieving that. Is it possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside? You mean she wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself? Stop on! She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day. Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself. Now we are in real trouble. It's not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head-on. And ads started! So please, my dear travelers, take good care of yourselves, stretch, hydrate, eat some snacks and bananas. Step on me, Kuchiba. Some weird wishes you have. You have a Lupa already where you need Kuchiba to step on you. Are you cheating again? Are you cheating again, Good Cream? Trying to get energy to do stuff? Do you really need that, Kickermon? Do you really need that? So low on energy as well to do stuff. Read my wife. So did nothing really special today. So I have another day off tomorrow. And we'll have to do a little bit of cleanup and some other chores. Maybe just do them another day. You know, just get some more rest. And I'm just surprised that I can read aloud for so many hours. You know, maybe regional Arknight streams aren't that impossible. Just enjoying this music. Maybe. But so now they have their own launcher for PC client. And I could try to play it last. After I catch up on HONKAI STAR RAIL story. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I'll succeed on Saturday. So it won't be that long shift. And I will have a free evening. Maybe then I'll be able to play a little bit of HONKAI STAR RAIL story at last. So no factory building for now. I need to use all my Shireland that I regained to deal with that side quest. So it is 1 or 2 more places that I will need those 5k Shirenite. So I'll be able to build something after. Forgot about something like small story for a few minutes called Genshin. But what about Genshin? I'm not playing Genshin off stream. And I was joking about streaming a regional Arknights. If I will start a regional Arknights, I'll be playing for myself behind the stream. You know, slowly but surely. Bye-bye, dear ad. But still, reading that much is quite tiresome. So let's go for another round. Wait, it's day 3? It is just day 3? So I'm somewhere in the middle of the story? Oh my god, I'll be dead reading tomorrow. Sayonara, Ad-kun, I shall miss you. What ads did you had this time, Tempest? I never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this, with Archer on the opposite side. Oh, that is so sad. Of all the people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. I believe fate as a universe has a twisted sense of irony, for sure. You can show your ad? As his master, you should have plenty of experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there is a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. We'll face this with you. The theme of our life is reconciling with the past. I love a good tragic backstory, tell me everything. Oh yeah, heartwarming stories. It's not an ad, it is a GIF. I will. It's a story about Archer and me. A story of reality and ideals. Everyone, pull yourself together. We are going to be very busy from here on out. I swear, on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There is the Tosaka, I know. My heart feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land growing stronger. After those 7 days, you want to leave this place. We will stay with us forever. No, I don't see. I don't see. It's a gift. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. Champion of Justice. Impressive. You've captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. Akihiko, hello, hello. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Tavern Raiders. My name is Igniraen, but you can call me Igni, and here we gather with travelers from all over the world. Sorry, I was reading 5 hours. So from all over the world to share stories, experience, and venture forth to new adventures. You are so very welcome. How was your stream? How was your adventure? And let me give you a so. And previously it was Flamet visiting us, but you know what to do even without a so, I believe. Don't forget yeah. To give some support to Flamet as well. And you played HONKAI STAR RAIL as well. How was your journey? What did you do? Are you at the recent story? We're catching up on it? Because this is my 3rd account. I've started anew on streams on my 3rd account, and on previous accounts I've stuck at 4.0 because at the time I got employed and didn't have that much time to do everything on all 3 accounts. So mostly I try to catch up on a streaming account. It was good. You're welcome. Just finished Planet Arcadia. Dedication, but I really love this game. So it's a lot to catch up on previous accounts as well, because that was just the beginning of 4.0. I didn't even finish that first batch. Planet Arcadia will continue. So we'll see. So for now, as I understand, we will get some like side arc with Aventurine and Robin. So I just know that I'll be pulling for Aventurine. Today I got E1 Himiko. I'm so glad, but still, it's 50-50. And so I don't have any savings anymore. But we'll see. But just no spoilers. Just no spoilers. But how do you enjoy the game? But no spoilers, yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Archer joins... Wait, how is it even possible? How is it even possible? How would the archer join the battle if he's someone else's servant? But oh well. I ain't seeing anything else. But on stream, it's still a long journey. I just only finished the main story of Penacony. So we did finish Rappa's story. And it is Warden's ceremony. And it is a lot of those events that I need to complete before I will move to Amphorius. And at this point, Amphorius is my favorite world. How's the event? So yeah, because you have to use Japanese voicing, so I read aloud. Because I believe if you watch a stream from a phone, for example, with not that big screen, it would be complicated to read that many subtitles for the viewers. So I just read all the dialogues. I've put Japanese voicing so that they aren't muted. So it is kind of the main story. Everyone get used to that side quests aren't voiced. They are muted, but you know, this is a quite important story. And just to leave characters muted, it felt wrong. So I've switched to Japanese voicing, but I read the subtitles. So it is 5 hours of reading already. And that is quite crazy. But event is good. Event is good. I think this time they really made better work. As it should. So at least all the story is voiced. It wasn't an issue to stay in English in the previous story, because they kind of made a muted story itself. But this time it would be wrong. Need to raid and run. Okay, thank you. Thank you again for the raid, for the support, and have a good rest. Take a good care of yourself and stay healthy. Have fun and great stream. Thank you so much. I do my best. Take care and see you some next time. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration as well. And have a wonderful time. Thank you for the raid again. Should you get another archer or get Gilgamesh? Depends. If you already have archer, it is better to get archer and get a Rin. For archer's team, if you have a saber, you can get Gilgamesh as well. If you don't have a saber, so it's not that much use of Gilgamesh, as I believe, as I understand how it works. So it depends who you have and what you want to do with teams. There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. Yeah, that sounds nice. Extra class. Oh, that's interesting. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that Igniraen and I were actually unlucky subs who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. What? And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess? After a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparxy's false attendant's writings. This also means she isn't Miss Castoris's true master. We have the detective to thank for all this. Turns out he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the King of Heroes Gilgamesh. Knowing that guy was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Almost there, almost there. Shielding sounds good, but where I can put this one? We say healing sounds better. Maybe I will switch this one. One extra turn after the turn ends. And after reading that much, I can't pronounce the. So it is like more the. I try to pronounce the, more like. But after that much reading, I just fail to do that properly. Z, yeah, so I don't have any issues with the Z. Like Z Rover. Z Trailblazer. Thank you for joining today, Zhengli. Have a good rest and a good sleep. Take care and stay healthy. Bye bye. See you next time. So it feels somehow weird. Maybe in the place of 2 cards? Let's try this combination. Okay, let's go. But I already used this one. And I'll be just getting it. How is it possible? We are here again. Hello? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Telling me Mechatrons only date other Mechatrons. It clearly prefers light paths. This transformation potion is completely useless. Nobody's ever gonna love me. Oh no. I'm gonna turn every couple in Planarcadia into Mechatrons. Good luck with that. Even individual, inorganic lives have emotions that ebb and flow like the tide. Channel her wrath toward the foe. When playing a card, Archer... Oh, I forgot, we've switched on Archer. Can generate an identical traced card. The number of cards Archer can trace per turn is limited. Currently, Archer can still trigger another 2 tracings. Hey. Like that mechanic of... how it was called, oh my god. Pt.2, hello, traveler, welcome in. Where is, wait, oh, another beta, out mod. But why I can't, wait, I can. I'm just blind. Sorry, I was distracted by, auto moderation in the chat. You know, Blade's favorite video game? Dark Souls, because he gets to die all the time. So, you know, that makes sense. And welcome, traveler. How is your day so far? That makes a perfect sense, you know? We'll figure that out. But as I understand, I can put in the team whatever character I want. Even now? For example, I don't want Archer in my team. Can I switch him back to Gil? Oh, insufficient. Yeah, good, I'm glad. I'm good as well, just a little bit tired of reading. Because, you know, I had to read through all the story because it isn't voiced in English. So I use Japanese voicing, but for travelers who watches the stream from mobile devices, it may be difficult to read the subtitles themselves. So I just read through the story. Oh, after story. So can't switch them now. A little bit more because I'll be dead next turn, I believe. And a little bit more. And some energy. And extra turn. And getting some shield. And whatever. Getting everything that costs 0. Wait, will be enough to use this one almost.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray,
You know, I have a feeling that after 5 hours of reading, I sound as Archer right now with that accent.
unlimited. Blade works! Does it? こらこら、周りの迷惑を考えないのか。体ボルグ。体ボルグ。体ボルグ。
I will survive!
外してやるからね。
Gil's gameplay I liked a little bit more, you know?
イシタル、受け取りなさい。
Moves, hello, welcome in, traveler.
やってやるわ。アンガルナキガルス。
Have a wonderful time in the tavern. And how are you doing? Hi! And we are in the middle of a Fate second story right now. Just woke? Oh, so it is morning for you. Russian dad, hello as well. Welcome, travelers. Hope you are doing great. I'm far behind the recent story, but I just didn't want to miss the rewards for the event. So here I am, completing Fate Collaboration Part 2 before I even finished Fate Collaboration Part 1 on this account. But yeah, I need some pulls for Aventurine. I got E1 Himiko on this stream, and now I need to save for Aventurine as much as I can. But you know, one good thing that I still have all the simulated universe, all the Divergent universe, all the currency wars. But the bad thing that I don't have any time to do them. But I just hope I'll be a little bit lucky. Attack each other? Oh, that sounds nice, you know? That sounds nice, but what can I really switch? So we are getting more and more good cards, and it's a shame to switch them. At this rate, wouldn't I become a god tier loser? No, let me fade away. I will never allow future generations to remember me like this. Don't be so depressed, okay? Don't be so depressed. Everything will be fine, believe me. All the crises and... Wait! It's a piggy! Demon boar. Finally! The time for revenge has come. Captured alive by a demigod to serve as his claim to fame and hunted down in Caledon and treated like a loot up for grabs. Tell me, why is it always the trotter that gets hurt in the stories? But did we really hear stories like that? But we really hunt trotters. But they are giving me jades, so I can't do anything else about that. Dear heavens, the pig is talking! Maybe wild trotters really are just terrible creatures. Hand over the goods! Knew you'd say that. Nobody ever stops to think about how trotters feel. Not this time. I refuse to accept the destiny of the wild trotters. I will defy it. We need a translator from a bad language. We need a translator here. So, oh, it is a shielded one. Didn't notice. Sorry. It's a shielded one. At least it's not a distraction. You know, at some point... But wait, it was Diverge... Oh, I believe it wasn't a simulated universe? Or maybe simulated with those bugs. But I don't really remember which one it was, but it was some universe. And, you know, sometimes those distraction trotters were harder than the bosses themselves. That was just insane. Sometimes I couldn't defeat them. I was just dying and I had to allow them to escape to just move forward and finish my go. Gungam, hello traveler, welcome in. The day is good, every day off is good already. Why does humanity's source of energy is water? Or turbine most of them? Can't we just think about different sources of energy outside that? Humanity's source of energy is water? You mean that we have to stay hydrated? Do I get it correctly? Or not really? It doesn't matter, yes? If I hit... Oh, no. It does. It does matter. Sadly, no damage. Oh, I need 4, yes. I need 4 to do that. Oh! Interesting. Let's try this one out. But you know, I believe that humans already made a lot of good things. It's not like just it's not making profit to someone else. but the opposite, and they try to hide all those innovations. Derp Edit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome in, traveler. Have a wonderful time in the tavern. So I believe just for someone, it doesn't make any profit, and so they just do all the best so that doesn't get to the people. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here. Okay, let's shield ourselves and move on. Poor piggy! So, for shielding, deals counter, so I can switch this one. But I didn't had any issues with Gil. But for Archer, maybe I should add more attacks. Because I have mostly supportive cards, but I need to deal more damage. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Good time zone. How is everyone? I'm good, I'm good. Have a day off today, so a streaming day. Was a little bit tired after exhausting work for... but yeah, so it is complicated. from the very start when I got this job. But it should become better, and I will get more free time and rest well, so and regain my energy. Overall, everything is good, but still feeling tired quite a lot. Mom, Dad, I still couldn't overcome the fate of a trotter. Aww. Trust me, understand. Yeah, I just got a job on part-time. But I never really worked part-time. It was at least 75%. And it was that big load on us. So we couldn't really handle. And still it is quite chaos at my workplace. And we have to do that many things. That is just crazy. 9 hours at customer services. Oh yeah. I know a thing or two about customer services as well. So now I work at clothes store. And people aren't making it easier for us. And yeah, like I forgot a word, how to call it. In all languages, I forgot. You know, sometimes it happens, you want to tell something. Sometimes you remember the word in different languages, but sometimes you forget that word entirely. Our company doesn't make it easier for us as well. So here I just pushed. But we got more people, and I believe they will calm down a little bit in autumn. So summertime is the craziest one. And I believe it'll be calmer at autumn. So I just hope for the best. Because as it is, my bag just won't hold for too long. It's a big physical load. This treasure is all shiny and gold. If we auction it off on the black market, it'll definitely fetch a pretty penny. By then, I'll buy out the whole newspaper, make both the presidents and all the furbos work for me, and become a furbo of furbos who never has to lift a paw. When did you get here? Furbulitzer? Did I even pronounce the name properly? Looks like someone's itching for biting. Threatening me won't work. I want to hand the treasures over to you. Oh, don't worry, I will take all the treasures myself. What more people? Igni ate more people? No. I'm not eating people. I'm not like you, good cream. I'm not like Hugo Dream. It's all or nothing. We gotta strike first. All for nothing, yeah. Now that it has come to this, time to find a way to make the corrupt master thief Furbulitzer mend his ways. Let's fight. Sorry, what was that? Be a whole, and I'm your marker, but I'm not eating people. I don't want to work alone, you know? Wait, Stack Blade, 12% damage boost, sounds good. I want all of them still. Wait, we have shield, so we can switch this one as well. We already have that one. But it was a win without a fight again. I'm never dreaming again. But I didn't even do anything. What the hell? Don't call me cruel after this. I didn't even make a turn. Champion of Justice? Mechanical? What? I am the bone of my sword, steel is my blood, and glass is my heart. I have crossed 1,000 battlefields unknown to losers, nor known to victories. How is that possible? So tell me, what exactly is justice anyway? Justice is about making everyone happy. Justice means making sure people's sacrifices aren't in vain. Quit it already, that joke's gonna get you in trouble. No, it's only the name that's easy to understand. This so-called champion of justice is just a pipe, a dream for those who can't adapt to human society. If there were no villains to begin with, there'd be no need for a champion of justice. But if villains do exist, it's only because there are those who lament that the world doesn't bend to their will, pathetically beckoning for a champion of justice to come save them. In any case, the so-called champion of justice is just another name for human weakness. Trailblazer, I wish I'd never become a hero. Are you a hero? Now that you've made it this far, it might be worth asking yourself, what kind of adult do you want to be? And if you're an adult but you still don't know what kind of adult you want to be, does it make sense? But wait, it didn't summon fishes. It didn't summon fishes in this battle. I don't know why. I believe just because I can. Oh, thank you. Oh, this always hurts. That one hit always hurts from this enemy.
I am the unlimited. Blade works.
Oh my god, wait.
ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。光よ風源を貫け。旅路をここに交われ。
Almost there. Bye bye. So at least we will have to go through day 4. And then maybe the events will go faster. Because we already have almost 90%. Just let me drown holding on to my ideals. Okay, okay. Wait, everyone is so depressed. Argenti! And you will see Argenti soon enough. We see Argenti always in the most unexpected place, time, and joining some really unexpected events. Oh, my night of beauty. Until I see this light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe. For a Drella.
ここね。
We're here. I hope they haven't gone far. Oh, maiden, as passionate as the red rose, we meet again. And Igniraen, it has been far too long. I agree, Argenti. Argenti the goat. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure. I believe he confuses Rin as well. But it's impossible for me and Argenti meet 20 minutes ago. Who are you? He's Argenti, a knight of beauty. He's Tristan, a knight of the round table. You can say. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty, Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again. Again? But we've never met. I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of. Forgive me. I have sworn on oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a woe lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this imaginary Holy Grail war and acknowledge that Idrila the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. The most peerless beauty of them all is Madame Herta. She's the real Idrila. Sorry, Argenti. Legend has it that chanting Idrila, goddess of the beauty, is the fairest of them all, 3 times in a row. Here, let's you skip battles. Really? But Argenti never skips battles, fighting all of a sudden, and who on earth is Idrila? Forgive me, actions speak louder than words, and I happen to be a man of a few words. He's so funny. One of my, for sure, favorites in this game. Until assault? No breaks. No breaks.
光よ無限を貫け旅路よここに交われ輝け
Wait, I didn't get any damage yet, as I believe.
やってやるわ
So no use of healing.
始めましょう。全力で来い。
こらこら。
So now I got.
迷惑を考えないのか。
Effects, traced cards in the deck. I have no idea how should that work. But oh well, I just tried out.
勘弁してくれ。I am the book unlimited. Blade works.
これも試練。
戦存。カラドボルグ。カラドボルグ。
小賢しい。
宝石剣
カラドボルグ。カラドボルグ。
小賢しい。準備の勲章。戦前の礼を。
ダメだってば今カッコつけてるんだから
The best ability ever. Oh, thank you. Could give me another one, you know?
忠誠を誓います。全力で来い。
せっかく決まってたのに
Just Argente's HP 666. Pure devil. That's for sure. But you know, I still don't like Gepard as an enemy more than Argenti. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Such beauty. I admit defeat. That was tough. Sure you are not a servant? I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty. Thanks to you two, I am now certain I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty. This wish power, it's Ishtar. That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty. How did you become Ishtar's follower? I want to be a knight of the goddess too? Not so sure. Mr. Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Planarcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her. That's what she said too, almost word for word. I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel. But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She's only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka and helping her find her most precious object. I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka. Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else? That's probably also me. She's just trying to use you to do her dirty work. Can't you see she tricked you? Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. Poop of the beauty. A beautiful poop in the form of a rose, I bet. Genji just pooping out roses. I know not of your past, as the defeated upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me, your conflict need not end in death, where your souls are equally beautiful and noble. Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos farewell, maiden as passionate as a red rose. May you all reclaim that most precious thing. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. You forgot to praise me! I'm so handsome! And he didn't even tell a thing about me! Rosa pooped. Oh, I'm missing our dear traveler with the blue name. And a lot of other travelers recently being so busy that can't attend our streams. What a strange person, still thank you. He said Ishtar is looking for a most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. It seems she isn't as certain of victory as she acts. Oh, that's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, Igniraen, but right now, maybe we can slow down a bit. Look, a text message. Oh, it is Castris. Mr. Igniraen, are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like to ask you to meet me at Perlux Tower later. There's something I want to tell you about that battle earlier. Please do come. Oh, don't worry, Castris. I'm not mad at you. Blue Warrior forgot about Twitch, sadly. How do you know that? You mean not watching like anything? My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I planned to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we are doing this early. I don't see Miss Castris. Is she not here yet? Wow, look us! They even have Nikador. Really? They have Nikador? You are being too loud. It's a ghost! Never seen him after 1 month. So you know what other channels he were visiting and saw him from time to time. And so no activity on those as well. I just hope everything is good. Just being busy, no time for Twitch and entertainment. Hope nothing serious happened. It's a ghost! Oh wait, it's an enemy. I can get some materials. What that one enemy was doing there? Oh, a little bit more. Sorry, you were peaceful. You didn't intend to do any harm to me, but I just need some materials. Well, I'm still here. I need those materials to level up traces. we are missing so many travelers recently. Sadly. Oh, with her sister! With Igniraen and Miss Tosaka. Sorry, we were so engrossed we didn't see you. It is the helm of invisibility works a little too well. You gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is? This is my sister, Pelixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person. Thank us? If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you wrote about, we wouldn't be here at all. Yeah, sadly. Photos didn't become real yet. I'm so glad to see you again. The Holy Grail can't grant wishes anymore. Yes, at least not in this Holy Grail war. This invisibility cloak is all we need. We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Thank you. I just only drink the special water soup. And dumpling in back. Hello. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you so much for the support. How have you been? Long time no see. I hope that everything is good. Thank you so much for your support. And congrats on getting the golden paw. It is golden! Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. Oh, don't worry, Castries. No, it's not yellow, it's gold! So thank you again, Dumpling in Back, for not forgetting our tavern and still supporting it. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. But she didn't hurt us or do anything else out of line. We don't count that earlier transformation. I'm sorry. It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of a modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout. Yeah, that is really a good skill. How to order a takeout. Good, just work, sleep. HONKAI STAR RAIL coincide with stream time. Feels exhausting. Don't forget to take a good care of yourself and rest from time to time as well. But a work sleep schedule doesn't sound good. Was really tired lately, but at least I'm not working full-time, not working part-time as well, somewhere in the middle. But it should become better, starting with the next month. So I will rest more. Maybe I'll be even able to take some days off, the real days off. Not just multitasking days when I finish work like quite early and do not do streaming after, but the real days off. When I just do nothing and rest the whole day. Because for now it is like work day, it is a stream day, or it is a streaming after working day. Yeah, rest in peace, dear traveler. No, it's too early. Stay alive and well and healthy, please. It's okay, I guess this counts as yeah, takeout. Yesterday's even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exam. Yes. Wait, what? Castories on a motorcycle? Can we have a collaboration with Vuva and really experiencing Castories driving a motorcycle? That would be so fun. Multitasking working day off. Oh yeah. And we have ad break, my dear travelers, so please take care of yourselves. Stretch, hydrate, eat a banana, get some snacks, and we will proceed shortly. I will go and refill my glass with water to stay hydrated. I'll be back in a moment. Visiting a bathroom is a good thing as well, yeah. I agree on that. So I believe I'll finish with this part till the next fighting. And we will leave the next events for tomorrow's stream. I'm quite tired of reading. Raul, hello, traveler. Welcome in. Thank you for daily registration. Hope you're doing good. Then piloting a mecha shouldn't be a problem either. That's a setting I didn't expect you to have, yeah. Exactly. It's just the riding buff of a rider. The skill to ride, drive, and master mounts and vehicles. It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not. Just be honest. You like it. Found a job. Gonna apply soon. Oh, congrats. I hope it will be a good workplace. And I hope they will treat you well. Because, yeah, the job market is really bad, and how they treat the workers is really bad, and I just don't know what happened. We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, I'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened. I do take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Magimek. You two seem to be quite interested in Megatrons. To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying. If you don't mind, would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win. Let's call it my treat. I already have Alloy King Pom-Pom. Really? Do I have? No decent pay, but some money is better than no money. Yeah, I agree on that as well. And still, while having one job doesn't forbid you to look for something better. So you still get some money and you are able to look for something else. But at this point, I think from all the work I tried lately, this one is still the best one. So, you know, at least the work itself. The chaos that we are experiencing right now is exhausting, and, you know, it's annoying how they don't want to attend to any problems we have. So it's not like we aren't telling them. So our manager is on a sick leave, and we don't know if she will ever return, because she has a serious troubles with her health, and she wasn't supposed to lift anything heavy at all. That's why she is on a sick leave, because it had some serious consequences for her health, and we don't know if she will ever come back. And so it wasn't really a person who could work in her place. So it was just like our senior cashier who now like completes her work and doesn't even get paid for that. Really that much, you know. So usually when you replace some higher-ups, you get like extra payment for that, because you gain more responsibilities, and it's not really like that. And everyone is so annoyed already with people behaving and how they ignore everything that we have issues with. Not sending any real help, not lowering the load on our store, and like doing nothing, entirely ignoring all the problems we have. But the work itself isn't that bad. So I wouldn't like to change anything anymore for time being. So, you know, still it was so stressful to find at least something I could stick with. And I really don't want to change anything for time being. But, you know, just every time you wake up and you just think about going to work, and you just already become annoyed. Kuremia, hello. My baby, Castries, let me hug you. Aren't you afraid of dying? A passing raccoon passing by. We are all raccoons at heart, don't worry. But thank you for joining our tavern. Probably gonna be part-time because you and your friend want to play school. Playing with a friend, so it's somewhat survivable. So in any case, Raul, good luck. Good luck, and if you'll be able to work part-time and combine with studying, so just don't overdo, and don't forget to take good care of yourself, and stay healthy, please. Not afraid of dying if it is a Castris embrace. That's the plan. So great. I just hope everything works out for you. I don't want to work. Yeah, that's for sure. If I could, I would sit at home, of course. Study is also part-time. Oh, so it will make it easier. I'm not a workaholic for sure. Yeah, about LA King Pom Pom. Do I really have one? Where do you get the money? I get a cut from my live streams. Oh, it's not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits. Let's call it my treat, something for everyone. No way, you are the ones who helped us. I am the host, after all. You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill. Tonight's tab is on me. But yeah, we are Panicon's shareholders, by the way. Well, then I'd be happy to oblige. Pelixia? Mysteries, which is better? The perfect distraction engine or the super articulated Glamouth Iron Cavalry? Neither, they are both too expensive. I can pay with my good looks. What the hell? I know that I'm handsome, but Mysteries, he said, it's okay. Still no. They're so close. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies, like Sakura. But you know nothing about their past, so who's Sakura? I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Get the diploma? Can apply for a better job, so start small? Yeah, that's good. Start small and move on. With the hack. So, because Fate Collaboration Characters doesn't have English voicing, I had to switch it to Japanese. So that they aren't muted through the whole story, but so yeah, I read subtitles for you. So I believe it's not really comfortable to read subtitles from the phones or other mobile devices with not that big screen. So I do that for you, but yeah, so that just a few characters aren't muted, I switched to Japanese just for this story. After I finish it, I will switch back to English. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. And who doesn't like that? You really are a lot like Castries and her sister. Loving horror stories is what you'd call traditional? But horror stories existed from old times, so yeah, that is quite traditional. Sakura, that poor little sis. But Sakura really likes them. Although, let's go with this one. What do you think? Castries, are you okay? Yes, don't worry. She just saw the price. She just saw the price of that thing. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more. It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around? There's even an exhibit on Runner. I wanna see! Techniques over there. Sakura story is a Yikarus, or how do you pronounce that word? Sorry. In the actual show. Next character for collaboration. Is it good or bad that I don't know the actual story? It's so beautiful. Is that this the charm of industrialization? Not gonna touch Star Rail ever again? How upsetting. Aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul embodied by wish power? I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them. Amazing. Too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves. Yes, it's a trade secret. Allow me to expose Parallax's trade secret. The answer is transference. Transference? Isn't that a concept from physical analysis? Trade story is a bit messed up. I believe it is a little bit better in this part. So the first part felt a little bit awkward, but this I believe is much better. Sounds quite complicated. It's actually simple. For example, Miss Castoris, do you love Polixia? And I believe it was harder to make because they couldn't get all the characters at once. So they are adding them little by little and try to fill in the connections between them the further the story goes. But yeah, so it's just 4 playable characters and NPC of Lancer. Do you love that? Sure, what kind of a question it is? I feel anxious. You don't like Saber in Fate? She looks don't like Saber in Fate. She looks cool, but when they about her in the show, like them, he can write about it. So you don't like Saber in Fate? She looks cool, but I tried to get the the thought right. So, as I mentioned before, I tried to watch some old anime of Fate. I don't quite remember which one it was. But, yeah, complicated. If you mean as family? Of course, Polixia is my dearest sister. Imagine a girl who looks just like her. You would transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Polixia? Is that true, Castoris? Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings for person A onto a similar person B, that's a transference. So you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before? No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of Imaginesis is simply the reality people wish to make real. Oh, that's amazing. I totally get it. So in the end, that makes Mechatrons move. Path power, quantum mechanics, I don't know. If it was explained in the story, I'm still at 4.0, so I don't know. Alexa didn't tell me. Oh, so she didn't reveal, okay. Be stronger, yeah, that phrase. Are you thinking about Ishtar? Oh, that matter. I have some thoughts I could share. You noticed, Miss Castris, maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think?
待った
Hold on, let's check out first, then we'll talk business. Agreed. Best servants are always raiders. She just wanted to delete her existence from the story as a Briton king. They can judge, but it's her own thoughts. There is no right, only personal opinion. Gil didn't agree with the raider's opinion. Just wanted to watch what will happen. A drama. A heartwarming stories. I'd like to get each of them a gift. Castris, what did you pick? My sister and I choose Alloy King Pom Pom. As a symbol of the Trailblaze, no, of this cosmos, I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well. Tosaka, what did you pick? I choose Alloy King Pom Pom. What a coincidence. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze and Igniraen, this is definitely the best choice. But Igniraen, if I suggested we give it to the two of them as a gift from the both of us, would you mind? You two are the real sisters here. Swapping twice means back to zero. Ah? Two King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay? Make up an employee ID. We wanted to pay with our handsome looks, no?
この番号で頼む
Just put it under this employee ID. Wait, it was Scott's, maybe? I'm still at 4.0, yeah. Wrecking your brain, you scramble the few numbers you can remember into something resembling an employee ID. Wait, isn't this... Oh, it is Madame Pearls! Jackpot!
何しろ
Well,
こちらの皆
it is
様は
their
初めて
first
この現場
time
を訪れ
visiting
た
our cosmos.
大切なお客さんだからな
Wait, our cosmos? It's
Company
only proper
no
that
manager
gifts
をくれた方が
be given in the name of the
誠意が伝わるってものだろ
IPC
う
to show the proper respect.
もう少し見
Oh,
学する
really?
つもりだから
Lying like breathing, I believe.
配送をお願いしてもいいかな
Like one character the most, and that's in Fate. I don't even know how to pronounce the word, sorry. We still have more touring to do, so please just deliver them to the Furbabo weekly office. Run! I believe Miss Pearl will forgive us. It's all arranged. Huh? Where do they go? I believe she will forgive us. But wait, if it was Madame Pearl's idea, we could buy this thing, no? Why go small when we can go big? Just look at this. What a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nurse. Now we can get down to business. I want to try sitting in it too. So this is the true power of the lady forklift. Somehow that sounds not right. Somehow insulting. Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail work. That's the meaning of the journey. Thank you for the hydrate. You redeem just after I hydrate myself. But you do want to part with your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me? Why? No reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me. After all, this is your first time in this cosmos, right? But you and I both have our own, deeper reason. Aren't noticing anyone after what? What do you mean? I don't get it now. I know that's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey. Defeating a legendary goddess, huh? It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Crisis Hair's adventures in As I've Written. Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her. You live up to your names as epic heroes. But will the methods meant to slay titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity? Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill, I said defeat. Defeat? That's right. And so, as Argenti said, that we shouldn't be killing each other. Drink louder? What? Where's that the connection? Between not noticing anyone after hydration and drinking louder? Who am I not noticing after hydration? What was the meaning behind that phrase? This one story about a couple of servants with a view to a city. What? Traps? Somehow you can't even tell their gender. Fate is so confusing. Yeah, fate is so confusing, that's for sure. Be it titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim. But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win. That's how the epics of humanity are all written too. We must create a Holy Grail war especially for you, Miss Tosaka. Is that something we can just whip up on the spot? I hope nothing goes wrong. Here comes the sisters' hot-blooded combo attack. As long as I stay clear, nothing should go wrong. Well, I was stuck as a Sparks' servant. I learned a lot of Yuki City's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail war really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left. Archer sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Still, creating a Holy Grail war especially for me? I get it. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source? But the ceremony of the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one. You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this imaginary Holy Grail war, there are actually 2 Grails. What? Sleep, thank you. Have a good rest, have a good sleep, Raul. Thank you for joining our Tavern today. And take a good care of yourself. See ya someday. Some stream, how do I say it properly? I want to say something smart, but you know, my brain fails me. See you next time. It is about fate? That Miss Kayanskaya? Or how do you pronounce that? 2 Grails? Unexpected, yet makes perfect sense. Where's the other Grail now? Tired, all good. Reading 6.5 hours, yeah. It's not an easy task, thank you for the hat pat. In the hands of someone we all know, you are going to be surprised when you see them. You don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka. At this point, only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Planet Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey? You might still have other options. That's not a fair thing to ask. Please don't say that. I'm the root cause of this whole mess. Logically and emotionally, I owe everyone a resolution. I already swore I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be laughing stock to you, great heroes, if I backed down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll just find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey. Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted. You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. Huh? After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they? Are you planning to throw your imaginated bodies straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No way, absolutely not! I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Planet Kitty journey with you, but we can still keep your company as you go on, just in a different form. My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We are really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and Mr. Igniraen. What I really want? A bento? Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right? We might carry different burdens than you do, Miss Tosaka, but be it flame chasing, magecraft or the path, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that people, any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We are bound to lose things along our journey, but those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames, but it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of news across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now I want to pass them on to you, as a thank you and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining forever and always. So, you know, feels like we know each other like forever, not just a few days. And a chocolate cake. Yeah, sushi rolls, chocolate cake, that sounds so nice. You should save pulls for isolation. Yeah, isolation as well. Oh my god, so many characters to pull. Asterisk, Balixia, thank you. I won't let you down. And I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go first. Oh, it's time to get some rest at last. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Castries, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Pelixia, who was granted imaginated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was a Hades helm of invisibility. Arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparx's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain that the final victory will be ours. Of course it will be. Just 10 more %. Cannot draw this card? What? Why do I need that? I don't get it. But yeah, so we will finish the story tomorrow. The day 4, but wait, why we have 9 days already? It was 7. Don't tell me the story becomes longer. I just hope I'll be able to complete it tomorrow, but it was a lot of reading. Everything's ready, all that's missing is the Holy Grail. Even with the Holy Grail, my level cap still wouldn't reach 120. Sad. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't feel my throat. Just let me go. Morning, my Trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you are awake, please come to the rooftop of Graphy Academy, where we first met. A surprise awaits. Okay, we'll see the surprise tomorrow. We'll see the surprise tomorrow. I'm really tired of reading. I just hope we will finish tomorrow. But I believe after collecting all the magical energy, the story will go faster. But mostly the dialogues, I believe. It'll be mostly the dialogues. But yeah, so the good part, I've got Himiko's Eidolon. But still need to get some planner relics, some just better relics. And maybe while being here, I'll be able to find some enemies in these areas I did open in the story of this collaboration. And level up more traces. Not just for Himiko, but for all the characters. All the latest characters I've got. So Asheville is quite good, so Blade for now as well, a little bit more for Madame Yao, Himiko. For Gilgamesh, it's not an issue to get those, so for Silver Wolf a little bit more, maybe, and just better relics, better builds. So, yeah, but we have some days to complete this. I don't believe that with recent builds I will make more stars in Apocalyptic Shadow. But yeah, a little bit more I can get from here, and let's make some just some final pools. Building PT for the next character in the hopes of getting E2 suddenly. So kinda, yeah. Maybe losing early at least. Never enough. 12 mock stage is this Baka Firefly again. So you know, sometimes they make a boss they are really fond of, and they just put it everywhere. In all the endgame modes. And in the Divergent universe as well. Like, just literally everywhere, putting that one boss. All the time. Every update. Just that one boss. Sometimes it happens. And now we have that mode with 3 bosses everywhere. It wasn't enough just of 2 bosses, now we have 3 of them in every mode. So yeah, building PT for Aventurine. I'm not so sure about Robin. I didn't decide yet if I'll be pulling for Robin. But for sure for Aventurine and Isolation, yeah. You know, you just have to get Isolation. One main mechanic for this boss, you have unlimited amount of HP. Defeat me how you want. Makes sense. Makes sense. But thank you everyone for joining our journey today. I hope you had a wonderful time. Sadly that a lot of travelers couldn't join us, and being busy lately, I really miss everyone. So if you will watch your VODs, so that you know I'm really missing you. So hope you will get some free time to join us. Come on, Firefly. You just delete with Saber and Gilgamesh for one cycle. Thank you Escape for joining. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Stay healthy, everyone. So I really appreciate all the support you are giving me. Just stay strong and take care of yourselves. Do not overdo. So I wish all the best with studies, with work, and dealing with all the situations. And just to see you, everyone, in the tavern again. And yeah, I knew that you will love this feature, Good Cream. I knew that. Looks like it was made specially for you. I just can't imagine if we ever get more tier 2 or tier 3 subscribers. Oh my god, it'll be the full chat of just those gifts. Crazy. But we will see. Maybe I'll be able to put some timer on them as well. So if for now it is just 30 seconds, we could make it a little bit more. You remember me? Are you sure that you remember me exactly? Dracus, hello, welcome. You are lurking? Dear Cream, good. So, if I have a sibling, mostly creating reaction content on YouTube. Me in particular. And I'm just a gacha streamer. So, depends. but wait. As I see, you aren't the first time chatter. So maybe, yeah, maybe it was me. I just get used to that people are confusing me with the sibling. Oh, you were visiting us on Ethereum Wars. You were visiting us on Ethereum Wars. So now I see. Now I see. So it was me. Yeah. Just get used to for people confusing me. 30 channel points. So you have been here. Yeah. Been lurking from the start. Oh, thank you for the lurkies, Dracus. But we will finish for today because I was reading almost 7 hours and I am quite tired. You can find your first message. Yes, I can find your first message, but it'll be a lot of scrolling through your messages. Watching like a Batman watching the streets. I'm good. The image things we got into beta, and you have to be a tier 2 or tier 3 a subscriber on the channel to be able to use GIFs in the chat. So it is a new feature on Twitch. And I got into beta in some surprising way. Capitalism. So all the questions for Twitch team. And usually my country, so it is Latvia, not Germany, was the latest on the list to get all kinds of new features at the platforms. And suddenly I just got a notification, it was yesterday, I believe, that I got into the beta for some new feature, and I was just, no way. How is it ever possible? Oh, great, chosen one. Illuminate my weak mind. The chosen, yeah. So, I believe you gifted someone a tier 3 sub past months. But yeah, no other tier 3 subscribers this month. Only yogurt cream. Oh, the chosen one. Heaven and earth, the cream one. But Pose, hope you will join us earlier next time. For today, I'm really tired, and I'll be finishing for today. And I just don't know. Maybe I won't be raiding today. Just getting some rest, some tasty food, and just completing all the dailies. I was too lazy to complete the dailies in the morning. I thought maybe I will complete them now, and then maybe I'll be able to play some Honkai Star Rail story in 4.0 on one of my previous accounts where I need pulls the most. But then I got lazy, and I was just hell no. Maybe only time will tell. So yeah, we are lacking that time, sadly, and a lot of people preparing for universities and getting work or getting more work and everything. But yeah, so just remember to take care of yourselves. Good job today, Igni 07. Some nice rest. Thank you, Reku. And thank you for joining us today. And before I go, just visit Reku, playing variety of games. Being a mafia VTuber with a really handsome hat and a coat. So I've got enough points to check everything, and a big sword, yeah. So feel free to visit Reku and give some support as well. Rest on work? Sadly, I can't rest on work. I have just half an hour of break at my work. Have to work. I don't want to work. Just don't work if you don't want to. You're welcome, Reku. But stay healthy, my dear travelers. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow at the same time, at the same place, in this beautiful tavern. And we will finish Fate collaboration story. And I hope it went as well. And there is still that small event. Just hope that I'll be able to complete everything tomorrow, because I really want to play some Genshin on a Sunday. Not changing for Honkai Star Rail again, just to be able to complete everything before the update. So let's hope for the best that I will make it. Have a good rest, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, and see ya tomorrow. So without raid today, let's just go and get some rest. I'm feeling lazy. So see ya, everyone, tomorrow. Thank you for joining. Have a good time. Have a good rest, and bye-bye.